how's it going? Hey, everybody, how's it going? Welcome back. What if I could? Scroll Cell Portrait, Woodworks and Design. John here. Today I'm just freaking in my shop because I pulled that freaking aluminum heart out. I'm freaking cutting that now, so we'll deal with that. So Shay probably won't be joining us because we know she gets with metal. Hey, everybody out there in the chat: Pat, Chris, Connie, Jesse, Mike, Charles. Oh, hey, Jesse. Charles is on the panel today. Did you get to talk to him? And Herb's in the chat. He might be joining us. We're not sure yet. He's not doing too good today. And let's see. Joining us, we got Charles.
Hi. I'm the Charles Theory.
And we can find you at.
Sorry. Nice to see you too.
We can find you at woodenvintage.com.
Yes, sir.
With over 20,000 fucking patterns.
Over 2,600.
2,600 patterns.
That'd be nice.
Well, yeah.
Hello, Jesse.
Hey, Mon, how's it going today?
And I go by Charles Daring on Facebook. Well, actually, the Charles Daring. And same on YouTube. I actually do videos now and then.
Nancy, you should be in bed still. Get back to bed. Oh, Nancy, so if you're going to be up till freaking 4 o'clock in the morning chatting with all the girls and shit, why don't you just stay on live? It's so much easier. They just let me know and I'll just have you guys on my show. Hey, Greg, how's it going? You're in your shop today.
Going up and down.
You're in your shop today.
You bet.
What are you working on? More motor stuff?
I don't know. I got lots of stuff to work on.
Cool. So, we're just freaking hanging out, doing bullshit like we did yesterday.
Very quiet. What's squalling? I'm entertaining myself. Sorry.
Hello, Chris.
Are you tired today, there, Charles?
I'm always tired, sir.
Nancy.
Nancy says there's some things we don't want others to hear. Oh, really? It's one of those secret groups, eh? Oh, nice. Oh, Nancy, I sent a link over to Instagram there. I don't know if you looked at it yet. You probably did.
Good morning, Mark Lindsay. Sorry to interrupt you.
Robin saw it.
They're probably all together saying, "Have you ever felt not so fresh?"
And the Nancy, go check over in the Craft with Me Weekly Challenge. I sent over some patterns for some crochet stuff.
Connie.
The title says giant crocheted. What does it say? It says crocheted animal mount. Giant crocheted animal mounts. Like I'm talking like a bear that's like probably 8 by 8. It comes out probably like 5 feet. A crocheted animal heads. There's like a bear, a lion, there's an eagle, there's a phoenix. Like a phoenix is like a full size with all the wings and everything. It's all crocheted too. It gives you all the instructions of what you're gonna need. It says you need at least 2 hooks. I'm like, okay, whatever. You need more than that. You need wall space for it first, though.
Welcome back, Harv.
Well, I think they look pretty cool. So I send it to Nancy because she likes doing crochet stuff. But I'm like, send it to Dawn, see what she thinks about them. So anyway, we're on the show. We're doing scrolling stuff. Yeah, so like I said, because I pulled out those those aluminum pizza pie memorial things, I'm gonna start working on those. I got another finished up most of my wedding sign yesterday. Like I said, still gotta drill the I can do clear coats and then drill my Forstner hole for the light behind the fireplace. And what else are we gonna do today?
Nancy, what is amigurumis? I'm even saying that right. Hello, Tony. Hello, Steve Nealon.
And then I'll start with on another wedding sign I got. Janet might drop by today, pick up those words from yesterday, the names I did yesterday.
John even let his hair down for today's show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I get used to it.
Why is Jesse here with her binocular?
In case something good happens in the background.
That's sick. I hope y'all weren't
She got
talking
that-
about me there.
She got that from Herb. In case something good happens on screen, we got to check out Charles's junk.
Oh, God almighty. What I gotta do? Well, they have a freaking time over there.
Hey, Mr. Nealon. And I know after Mark might be on earlier before his show, but his show at noon. Oh, so the show at noon is going to be 2 hours in Pacific time for his CNC scroll CNC with Mark Lindsay show on YouTube. And then he's going to forward his people over here. So we'll be inundated with a bunch of group of CNC guys again.
Yeah. Sunday, fun day. I'm not wearing swimwear. I'm not even wearing pants.
Well, did we have a chat in the panel yesterday? We had a full crew. I had 7 people at one time.
My internet wouldn't cooperate yesterday. It's probably not even fully cooperating today because y'all keep freezing up. It might be me freezing up, but I don't know.
Get too much porn on your computer.
No, I put that on an external drive.
Of course.
Priority.
I've been trying to get a hold of Tim on video for the last 3 days now, and freaking
His wife
Tracy's-
got him doing honeydews.
Tracy's like, no, I got to build and stuff. He's working for me today. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, well, he's done. Let him come out and play now. No, he's busy. I'm like, fuck, Trace. What the hell?
He's building a shelf yesterday, and then the cat took it over, and then she built it up, and I don't know what he's doing today.
Well, I saw it. I'm like, is Tim reading instructions on how to build a shelf?
Well, because they have their unique ways of constructing them.
Well, she's like, it's all in Chinese. I'm like, okay.
Nancy says, I'll probably join you later. I need to wake up first.
Send her over to the kitchen, grab you some freaking coffee, wake his ass up.
And another shout out to Herb for the awesome pattern he did of Nancy and her husband, Earl, for you American speakers.
Earl's gonna die.
Earl's gonna
So-
hit a Dixie Chicks country song back when they were like,
So it's on 6 pages.
I believe, if I remember right, John will be cutting Herb's pattern of Nancy and her husband. We don't know if or when he'll ever finish it.
Before this year.
Before this year.
Before I said yesterday it'll be done before the end of this year. It's actually not that bad because of the size of it. It's actually pretty good, pretty easy.
Have you ever finished those floor grates or registers, whatever you call them?
No. All she had. Now, in my defense, all she asked me to do was make them. So I designed them, and I cut them, and they're sitting over there. They're not glued together. They're not glued together. They're not primed. They're not painted. They're not installed yet because all she asked me to do was cut them.
Well, some of it's kind of a given, but we're husbands, so there is that.
Okay, so there's Earl. So it's pretty. It's look at that. It's almost life size. Oh look, I'm part of Nancy now. Nancy, we're morphing together.
So John and Nancy merged in his Junksy.
Oh, you know me better, but
Hatfield McCoy's people.
let me grab Nancy here.
Grab Nancy.
Yeah, let me grab Nancy. Let me grab Nancy for a second here. It's gonna be Nancy and Earl, Nancy and John together. We're gonna make a cute couple. We're gonna put her and Earl to shame here. Hold a second. Aww.
Aw, that's so cute.
Aww.
You have the paper curl, so it looks like she has a billboard.
Oh,
for it,
Nancy,
so maybe
aw.
flatten out the sheet of paper.
Yeah. But yeah, so being 20 by 20 is actually like it's a decent size. It's not that like yeah, there's a lot of detail in it, but it shouldn't be that bad to do.
Yeah, detail scares me. I haven't touched
So,
my scroll saw since I started 3D printing. I really need to get back on that next level.
yeah, you need to get back on the Scroll Club, buddy.
Sorry.
Well, we gotta say with that. Then I got stuff printed off for another wedding sign here too. Let's get that started too. Yeah, I'm starting the second wedding sign before I finish off the first one. Oh, did I say hey Steve? Hey Steve, how's it going?
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, you guys should know. You get your copies before you come on the show.
Yeah. People just ain't prepared. I got my Dr. Pepper right over her. Nancy says that'll look great on the new office wall. Maybe we'll have it built by the time you finish it. Yeah.
We were reminiscing a lot yesterday too about
What
all the
exactly
shows.
does Jesse know about me? Is there anything good in there?
Fucking everything.
What the hell?
No, not everything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just whatever the panel members were talking about, and
Which could be pretty much anything.
well, we're talking about the one square because your somersault, your bikini, your bathing suit, your beard. What
I
else
am
was
a beautiful attention whore.
oh yeah, freaking the series of shows where you didn't break character when you were sir, yes sir. So sir, there's a message from Herb here. It says coffee pot is on, arm reach, sir, yes sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Yeah.
They were talking about that. You didn't break character at all. It just pissed me right off.
That was. I didn't know till afterwards that it pissed you off, or I wouldn't have kept doing it.
Oh no, I had fun with it. Oh yeah, it was blast. Yeah, I had fun with it.
Well, okay. I don't know what to tell you more about the One Piece except for I couldn't hide anything, if you know what I mean. It was donated by Shaylee Morehouse with that scroller. It had her picture on the belly. I was not wearing white leggings. I just did a tan and I did a cartwheel in it. It wasn't a somersault.
There is a video, but nobody knows where it is.
There are screen captures. I believe Robin, Doug, and David Jones and all kinds of people have a screen capture. It's from far away, but I did another live stream where I wore that same one piece over my clothes so people can see it. Yes,
Oh, then
I'd be more than happy to do it again.
there was your yoga pants. Hey Annie, how's it going? What are you up to today?
Hi, Annie. Jesse, I'm okay with doing it again. Because the reason why is not because I think I'm good looking or anything like that. It's because I like to make people smile and laugh, and I know it doesn't make me sexy. That's why I do it because life is short, so I do goofy things to make people laugh, and
Attention or
yeah, that too. But I have no regrets because I also gave my word I'd do it. I'm always a man of my word. If it's in my control, I'll do it. I'll eventually do it again. I don't know if it'll be in that bathing suit. I can't say no because I still have it. I've tried to give it to Jerry. He won't take it.
you know what you need to get one of Sterling's bikinis that he did for his wife there for Sandra.
I don't partake with it. I don't really socialize with Sterling anymore.
Just order one. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
And it says, hello everyone. I hope you're having a great day so far. I've been
Annie, do you have a day off? Are you not doing anything today? That's odd for you.
I wore my wife's bra on one of my live streams. Luckily, I was wearing a shirt under it.
Oh my god.
Do you remember that one? I had a blue beard. I had a red beard with little ornaments flashing.
Yes, that would have been last Christmas time.
Yeah, I had that rubber skull mask, and I was trying to smoke through it, and that looked funny. Yeah, I'll pretty much do anything.
I'm crafting. Yesterday you had a garage sale.
Why would somebody want to sell their garage? I'm just
You
kidding.
sell the whole garage? I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. I've seen houses for sale, and yard sales, and garage sales, and car sales. So you can set up your own place without a problem.
I don't mind selling my yard. It's burned from all the dang sun. Anyways, what, over 100? I don't even know what the temperature is right now, but it's been 109 crap for days. Mark says, "Sorry, John, I was multitasking. I'll pop in a bit." I'm gonna see what the current temperature is.
It's 15 right now.
Oh, no, it's a little hotter than that here.
No, it's 59.
Shit.
It's 59. Yesterday was 69.8. Yeah.
Right now, it's 101.
Yeah,
Heat
69.
index of 105. 69.
I knew somebody would get it. Oh, I almost dropped my phone. Need a few more thumbs up and we'd share John out. Share me out, but don't forget to get the commission on that. Don't forget to get the commission on that, though, Nance.
Herb says 100 here. JJE is doing this. Hello, sir. John Jacob Engelheimer Smith.
88 and going up.
Going up from there. Yep.
What are my numbers at now? Hey, JJ. Hey, Jay. I'm at 422. We got one new subscriber yesterday. 422. Like I said, it'll take me another 6 months to get another 72.
It takes a long time unless you go viral for something. It takes a long time to get subscribers. At least for me.
Well, I try to have, special guests on, like Greg, and
Am I special?
you're special in so many ways,
My
and so is Annie. Hey,
my
Annie,
mama
how's
said
it
I was
going?
special once. Hello, Annie.
Hi, hold on. Trying to. Okay. I'm getting a talk here. How are you doing?
How are you? We haven't seen you in almost 2 or 3 years now, right?
I'm on my phone. Should I go this way?
I think last time she was on was around Halloween, wasn't it?
No, the last time she was on, I was working on my my dragonflies.
I'm here with cats. I'm always with the cats now.
So you're crafting
Thanks,
today?
everybody.
Good.
Hold on, I'm putting the volume up so I can see you guys. What are you guys working on?
I don't want to pull it off. I'm working on. You remember those pizza pie memorial butterfly things I was working on a couple years ago?
A couple years ago.
Yeah. So I pulled. Actually, what was I working on? I was working on these before I was working on your dragonflies. The dragonflies. I was working on these first, and then so I pulled them out the other day when Peter Brown was on. When you came in and popped in the chat. So now that they're out in the open, I might as well work on them again.
Those are beautiful.
Hi, Cat.
That's Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Constantly attacked by my cats while I'm crafting.
My wife will be working on her laptop, and the cat will just walk right between her and the laptop. It's like, really?
Annie, you need a spritzer. Just...
No, I like them. I like them hanging around. Good luck, cat.
We could do that.
My other cats could care less what I was doing. These cats are always with me.
We could do that to Charles sometimes.
What?
Calm down. Relax.
I've always said it'd be fun as hell if we all had shock collars that we could all activate.
Don't put turpentine in your spritzer, though.
My God, what are you doing? They keep playing with my mouse. Literally, cat and mouse.
Really, little nieces.
How can we not dressed up today?
It's a bad angle, but whatever.
You don't got any fancy outfits on or nothing?
I don't have what?
You got no fancy outfit on or anything?
No, why would I be Sunday?
No, you're just you.
Look at
you.
Look at my craft room. It is a mess.
It's not that bad. I've seen worse.
It's bad.
So how often are you doing shows now?
No, I just produce a video once a week. I don't go live anymore because it wasn't helping my algorithm. to like set up a place on my phone. I'm just trying to find a stand for my phone here. Hold on, let me get like a
I thought you made.
thing.
Haven't you made a phone yet?
Like a phone
Haven't you?
holder?
Yeah. Haven't you made like a spooky Halloween anthropology phone holder yet? Out of a
No,
book?
no.
Why
No,
not?
but
That'd be
no,
cool.
honestly, I stopped going live. I might go live every so often, but it wasn't growing my channel, believe it or not. Everybody thought, oh, you must have thousands of views. No, not thousands of views and not, not
Really?
thousands and thousands of subscribers. When I started doing the, I guess, canned videos, that's when my channel started growing.
Yeah, I get more subscribers when I'm not doing videos. I do one maybe every 2 months. I used to do daily lives. I don't know how the hell I did it.
I'm trying to find something, right, Kat?
So yeah, so a cool idea for you. Get an old book and
But back then,
Halloweenify it, right? And,
Oh, yeah.
But you want the book opened up, and then curl the pages towards each other on each side to be your phone holder.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So all the paper here is made by me.
That's,
It's
you're
homemade
so
paper.
talented, Annie.
Cool. I make a broom. So yeah, I did this in the summer. For Halloween. I've been doing Halloween since June. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Damn it. There.
hey, blame it.
Blah, blah, blah. Now I'm trying to figure out how to make cans.
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 Oh, hands.
Cans.
Rubber glove.
Let's
Start with
try to make cans. That's what I'm making.
I would start with a surgical glove and fill it with like Jello.
Little hands.
Oh, like baby hands.
Oh,
Little hands, like Barbie hands.
I can't see who's on here. I can't see the chat. Let me see. Who's on here?
Like
Hi, Nancy. I saw Nancy was on here.
like bigger Barbie hands or what?
Huh?
How big a hand are you making?
Well, it has to go with this head. So
Where's the rest of her body?
yeah, I'm making her the rest of her body.
Oh, are you making like a aluminum form and modeling
Well,
clay?
I'm using this dress form. It's like a jewelry holder form, and then she has boobies. But her boobies got smashed because a certain cat
nothing
I was
worse
gonna
than
say
smashed
smashed
boobies.
her boobies.
I was gonna say they look proportionate, I guess.
Yeah, I got
Smashed
you.
boobies is National Geographic.
And then I went to do it, and I found this dress form. So I'm like torn, which dress to leave my clay. Or this one.
Can we watch when you reform the boobies?
This one.
John wanted to know.
Better boobs.
I like the other one better.
Huh?
I like the other one better.
The silver, yeah.
Yeah.
I need that for something else.
Yeah, you can make them like big. Give her like double D's.
Not everybody needs big
I'll make them
boobies.
bigger. I'll make them bigger.
Yeah.
But let me start on the hands because I've never worked on hands. So, which way? Hands are the
Good luck.
hardest thing to draw and to sculpt.
I love drawing hands. I think hands are easy. Hands are
Really?
easier than faces. Hands are easier than faces.
Oh yeah.
Because like when you're scroll sawing, you can add extra wrinkles to hands, but if you mess up the eyes or the mouth, it just doesn't look right.
Especially the expression.
Charles knows everything about starting with the eyes.
Yeah. Well, I start with face because if I mess it up, then why bother continuing the rest of it?
Because all your other drill holes are already in place.
Well, that too.
Right, Katie?
You should be
Luckily,
working
I've
on
never made a
patterns right now.
mistake.
I had not planned on being live today. So I just came from shopping.
But you're not live. Well, we're live, but it's an informal hangout, right?
Huh?
We are
Look
live.
at that. How
but
beautiful those roses.
we are live, but it's John's informal hangout crap show, right? So anything goes. I'm gonna cut this more of this out. See how far along I get. But I'm gonna mute myself because it's loud.
Okay.
Is Robin on? Hey, Robin. I can't see the comments.
I have
No, Robin's not in yet, apparently.
Huh?
Robin's not in the chat yet. She's awake though. So Steve, Mark, Nancy, freaking Jesse is here.
Robin just joined right after you said
I'm just
that.
gonna call her Dad all the time. Jesse the Crafty Gypsy, Nancy, Mark, JJ. Well, it's still early. Oh yeah, Robin's here. It's still early. It'll fill up. It'll fill up.
Anybody know where I put my soldering tip?
Herb, where is Greg's soldering deal?
It's with the shaft. The tip is always with the shaft.
Oh, okay.
And he's working on forming hands, Robin.
Well, Jess, Tam, also known as Crafty Peeps, Tammy Crafty Peeps Crafter. She calls me John or John Boy all the time.
And what was the Walton that cut the grass?
John Boy.
No, Lawn Boy. Hi, Robin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Greg.
Rob, I know you're awake because I saw you post on the weekly craft message board.
And who is the athletic Walton?
Who was the who?
The athletic Walton.
Oh, God.
Jim
Trying to
Bag.
go. Jim Bag.
Okay, I'll stop.
Mike is asking you, Annie, have you seen Cat Million Studios' awesome modified doll creation?
Who? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Very low.
Cat Million or some? I don't know if you spelled it correctly or if I'm saying it wrong. CATMELEON Studios.
Kathy Leon?
Sure.
If I know her?
You asked me if you'd seen the modified dolls creation.
No. She has a site about dolls. I can barely hear you. I don't know if it's my phone. Oh,
That could be selective hearing. That's actually good hand, man.
right? I'm trying to make very long witchy fingers.
Oh, itchy, my little bitty. He said that is spelled right. CATMELEON. Robin says, last night I won $20 worth of stuff from Nancy's website. Ah, bloody hell.
Everybody's so quiet. Everybody's working on stuff.
Yeah. I usually hate that air, but I'm about to be multitasking, so y'all are forced to not hear me. Sorry.
Oops.
Most people prefer that. Very much so, Nancy. Terminator.
you spend half your life collecting crap, and then you spend the other half trying to figure out where you put it.
Yeah. All right, I'm not going to be able to see comments for a little bit.
There you go. So that's what half of it looks like.
Very nice.
I gotta drill some entry holes now, so that's gonna get loud. I'm the right size bit for this, though. Oh, my fancy new drill bits.
Ah, good. I think it was good. Better make it look like it's holding a broom.
Holding a what?
A broom.
So it's Halloween.
Yeah.
Is it Halloween or is it just like regular, ordinary,
It's
everyday?
Halloween, but she's a very refined witch, so I'm letting her little pinky stay up while she's holding the broom.
Yeah.
Or she can hold a cup of tea. Okay. One down. It's proportional.
Nancy says, oh, Nancy's asking if your husband called me your 3D printer, Charles.
I answered her. Thank you for
Oh.
reading, sir.
She wish she had one. I would love to make. Did we read that one, Funko Pop one?
I wish I had 5 of them.
I wish I had one. I would love to make my own Funko Pop eyes. Trying to figure out how to make Grogu's eyes. I don't like how the felt ones look. Oh, so Nancy, when Robin was working on her mannequin mask face last night, try marbles. But you have to insert them from the back side, though. Or you can actually buy those the real life. Oh no, you can make resin eyeballs out of like hot glue, like silicone. Paint your eyeball, your iris, your pupil first, and then just put silicone over top of it. Then take a heat gun to it to put the gloss on it. But make sure you got all your like red lines for your the whites in the eyes and stuff, like the blood vessels and stuff. Then put clear silicone on it. Hit it with a heat gun to gloss it over, and then you can put drill holes into it to sew it onto your eyeball. Sew it onto the eye, the face. Need more bits. That's actually a brand new set. That'll probably be empty in, I don't know, 6 months or so. I got it on sale. It's on sale. Look at that. It was on sale for $30. Greg, guess where I bought the set at?
Princess Auto.
No, Home Hardware.
Oh, Home of the Handyman.
Yeah. So it was $30 on. It was half price. It was regular $70. So
Oh, that's good.
305 piece titanium coated. Titanium coated. They're not real common cobalt ones.
That's the old Beaver lumber, eh?
Yep. Ah, you just opened up the beaver door, man. What are you doing now?
Shoot.
Best place to get your lumber is at Beaver Lumber. Home Hardware, home of the handyman. Well, it's like up in in Beaver Lodge. Yeah. So Beaver Lodge, the town of Beaver Lodge, used to be a military military radar base, or American radar base for the Dew Line, and everything in Beaver Lodge is beaver related. Beaver drilling, beaver oil field, beaver downhole, the sheared beaver was the hairstylist out there. Like everything is beaver. It's unbelievable. And they got a giant beaver at the beginning of the town. Yeah. So everybody can go get pictures with a giant beaver.
There's a lot of talk of beavers. What are you
Well, we're talking about the town of Beaver Lodge. It's a town. Hey, Mark, how's it going today?
not gonna say a word.
Everything everything was going just fine till I dropped in.
Yeah, I know. Mark brought it up. I expanded on it. It's done now.
I didn't bring up nothing. I have.
No.
I was-
Sorry. Greg brought it up.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I know our mustaches are similar,
Accidentally.
but I didn't think they were that close.
Like, I'm sorry. What a perfect name for a brothel, Beaver Town. Beaver Town brothel. Always goes south when I'm on, right?
Oh no, trust me.
There's something wrong with his hands.
Oh my goodness.
So, what's the plan of action for today, other than? Oh, okay. I see. He's cutting back. He's cutting into his pie pans. All right. So, what's going on, Charles?
I'm just pretending to work, sir.
Oh,
How
you
about
too?
you? Yeah.
I'm just like totally here for a while.
Found them.
Sweet.
I'm trying to make a hand. I already made one. Now I need to make the other one. Doesn't that always happen? You make one and then that one's perfect, and then the second one's like, what?
Yeah.
Only if I'm trying to make two things match. You know, if they don't rely on one another, I'm fine.
Well, they're hands. They should look at least something like each other, I would
Yeah.
think.
You know,
Mirror images.
Yeah.
Okay, now to make a mess.
Messes are fun
yes, sir.
unless they're unintentional.
Oh, we've got sunny out.
Bloody
Sunny
hell.
but smoky.
Yeah.
The Northwest Territories as well as BC is on fire.
And
That's okay. We got a hurricane coming up that direction that'll the mudslides will put it out.
Yeah, I got it.
So glad it's somebody else.
We don't get hurricanes up here.
Got it burning
Well-
on two sides of me now.
We haven't here for 80 years, so you know.
Which one is this, Hillary?
Yes.
Lake Winnipeg's not big enough to spawn a hurricane.
Well, I'm in Miami, so yeah.
So that's a way of life for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but you don't get blizzards.
Huh?
You don't get blizzards except at Dairy
Ooh.
Queen.
I was getting ready to say we got a Dairy Queen right down the block.
We get a-holes from up north. That's what we get.
Well,
Did you say a-holes?
ours come from down south, so we're kind of
There you go.
We call them snowbirds.
well, what
No,
we
these
call
aren't no. In Miami, they're not the birds. They're the a-holes. And the rest of the state, yes, they are the lovely snowbirds. But no, not in Miami.
I can't tell you what we call them.
This ain't family friendly.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in. Sorry.
Man,
Don't get me
wires.
started.
Why does one hand look bigger than the other one? Because I made it like that.
That's
That's what I
normal.
wanted
Boom
to.
doing that too, so.
It's normal for one hand to be bigger than the others.
Chop off the fingertips. Chop off fingertips. Everybody's like quietly working. I love it.
Yep. That's me quietly making noise.
Just by John titling his show Sunday Funday, I can't get that stupid song out of my head.
You're thinking of Monday.
Yeah.
Monday,
Because the
Monday.
calling the show that, you know what I mean.
Just Sunday fun day. Ah, nah, nah. Just doesn't got the same ring to it.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, get it on the file.
Wow, that's rolling crap.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Quite alright, sir.
Not bad for my first time ever making food.
You've made hands before. Don't give
I
me
have
that.
never made hands before, and clay, never.
Wait, you have at least one son.
Nope. Nope. Little tiny witchy. You know, I don't even dress up anymore
Me
Why?
neither.
because, you know, honestly, I wasn't getting the views, and I'm like, you know, forget. I'm gonna spend my time doing that.
I thought you did it for more for yourself though. Just to
I
get
did,
you-
but after a while, it was like if I wanted to get something out every week, I had to be smart about my time. You know, maybe now for Halloween, maybe I'll dress up a little more, but you know, I used to do these full like productions and didn't get the views, so
I used to love watching your videos when you dressed up, and then
I know.
and then all your gala events you used to go to, your award shows.
Oh, I'm still doing that. I was just at the mayor's ball this past May. I was at the mayor's ball, and I made my evening gown for that.
Yeah,
And
you
I
look
was
so,
stunning, I must say.
you look so hot when you dress up.
Oh my god.
Even the mayor liked my dress.
Something that I did, kind of by accidental recommendation of a friend of mine, was when I release a edited video on Sunday morning, and then later on that afternoon, noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, I do a live Q&A about that video.
That's smart.
So people can come along, and if they have questions, if I didn't cover something deep enough or what have you, just do a Q&A on that video or anything else that they want to ask me about.
That's smart.
And I get a good viewership that way. It's kind of double dipping on the same video because not everybody that watches the video is going to show up live, but enough do to make it worthwhile. and I have a lot of fun. So it got to where I do a live Q&A every Sunday, whether I post a video or not. See, now those look good.
Did you just pick your nose? Oh. No, you
I
mean
could.
$1 million. $1 million.
$1 million. No, I might dress up a little more for the Halloween. But I have to tell you, okay, well, Mute. So there is this beautiful estate here in South Florida called the Deering Estate. And it's James and Charles Deering. They were brothers, and they were part of the International Harvester Group. Actually, they were the owners of the International Harvester Group. So he has this beautiful estate down here, and there's two homes that are, one's 100 years old, the other one's over 100 years old on this estate. And they've asked me to decorate two of the rooms for Christmas this year, and the theme is Alice in Wonderland. Okay, don't
Oh
all
my
get
God.
excited at once.
You're gonna have such a blast.
Pretty
You're gonna have
cool.
such a blast with that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to get sponsorship, but I don't know. Michaels and my local Michaels and Hobby Lobby just lacked the vision, because they said you don't have to spend any money, you don't have to spend any time. Just let me borrow some of your stuff, and I'll give it back to you after I'm done. And then I was gonna tag everything with QR codes, so if somebody saw it and liked it, they could scan and say, "Oh look, it's from Michaels. I mean, all right." But no.
Really. So now you gotta go down to well, what about Goodwill and Sally Ann and everything else, right? St. Paul. Do you guys have St. Paul de Vincent stores down there?
St. Vincent de Paul, we do have, yes.
Yeah, that
We
one.
don't.
They carry a lot of antiques in those in there.
They carry a lot of what?
Antiques.
Oh yeah. Oh no, my Goodwill is more expensive than regular stores in some cases. Like they'll have Dollar Tree stuff and they'll put it for $3, and you're like, what?
Do you
No,
guys have do you guys have Value Village down there too?
No, I never heard of it.
Value Value Village. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
they call it Value Village. It's basically like higher end Goodwill, but the prices are so jacked up in there, it's unbelievable because everything's donated, right? And everything's donated. It goes in the back, it gets sanitized and cleaned and everything else to put on the shelves. But you know full well that like kids' toys, for example, right, or even clothing. So stuff cost retail at Walmart was like $10. They'll put it up to like $25 to $50.
and mind you, I'm sorry, go ahead.
And all their profits go back into the store. They don't go to charities. Like they say, oh, a portion of our proceeds go to charity. Well, so yes, a portion, like 2% of the proceeds go to charity. I believe that, but not like Goodwill is basically it all goes back to the community.
Right. So just out of information, so I work for United Way, and I don't know if you guys remember that. I'm the grant writer there, senior grant writer, and I had the opportunity to actually tour our Goodwill Industries of South Florida. Incredibly interesting because, yes, they've jacked up the price. I mean, they've jacked up the prices more because of resellers. But when I went there, I was very impressed because, number one, they have so many training programs. So they work with, number one, they work with abused women. So they work with a shelter to give them like training and options so they can work. So they do have them as seamstresses and this and that and the other, and they work in the factories. Number two, they also do. They also work with ex-cons. They have a housing program with them. They provide them employment as well, and they're the ones. They have like a laundromat, and they provide them with work. So they work at the laundromat. It's not a laundromat. It's like an industrial laundromat. So for like hotels and things like that, they send their stuff to get done there. They also work with this differently abled people from all different disabilities, and that was incredibly interesting. But the one thing that really impressed me was when I went there and I saw the factory where they create like a large number of, I think it's like the largest number of flags are produced by Goodwill here in South Florida. So for most of the South, if you buy a flag, it's created here in Goodwill Industries of South Florida. So I mean, enormous flags, all different types of flags, and military uniforms. So one of the most touching moments I saw was when all these packers were preparing all these soldier uniforms, and then they gathered around, they prayed over the boxes of the soldiers' uniforms, and that really, really touched me. So, I mean, that's just speaking in favor of, the good that Goodwill does, but yeah, still they're overpriced, I think. So, anyway, that's it. I'm off of my rocker, but I'm off of my soapbox. But it was very interesting. So if you're interested, you can look and see. I did a whole video of my little tour of Goodwill.
Cool.
Inside look.
We lost Charles.
Well,
No,
Charles.
I know he was having internet issues anyway, so I'm not sure.
Ah. Flat. No, you're spiral.
What is that?
My blade. Let's make sure it's nice and tight with my cutting. Wow, so quiet in the chat now. Unbelievable.
I forgot
it
I'm
is.
also filming while I'm working here.
Where'd Chuckles go?
He dropped off. It's probably his internet issues though. If he was having them this morning. He was having internet issues yesterday. He says the guys are coming out tomorrow to work on it. He said he only had yesterday he had 0.8 meg upload, and this morning he had 8 meg upload. So he's gonna try and see how long that was gonna last for. Okay, so not everybody talk at once.
Okay.
Shh. ASMR noises only.
All right. I'm going to let you guys go. It was nice visiting with you guys.
Was it something
What?
I said?
No. I just
Done?
want to. I need to focus on what I'm doing on the camera because I'm filming myself while I'm working.
Robin does it all the time. You should see her awesome videos that she does.
All righty. Well, have a wonderful week, you guys.
Oh, you
You
too,
too,
Annie.
Annie.
And,
Take care.
yeah,
God bless. Bye, guys.
back.
Bye, everybody.
come back whenever you want. Hang out with us more, okay?
Of course. And when I get I've been getting your
Notifications.
notifications more often now. I don't know what happened, but I've always been subscribed and I've rung the bell, but I hadn't gotten a notification. So now I'm getting them again.
Part
I
of
like
it
it when
might
you
have
ring
been
the
he
bell.
wasn't going live for a while.
Good point.
Yeah, because my daily scroll shows really took the toll on me. So then I'm like, okay, let's go down to once a week, then once a month, and it was like once every 2 months now. So
All right. Well, don't lose your head. Have fun.
love you, Annie. Take care.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Well, now that she's gone, we can talk like men now.
Never stopped, actually.
Yeah, I don't know about you, John, but
Really?
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 what kind of beer do you like?
I don't drink.
Honestly, I used to drink pill.
Pilsner.
Yeah, I used to drink pill and Canadian Bud, obviously, not that American Bud because it's like half the alcohol content. And then I got on a MGD kick for a while.
We don't have pill here in Manitoba.
What? Oh yeah, I guess it's Saskatchewan beer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when I was in Saskatchewan 100 years ago, the big beer was Bohemian.
Yep.
I think it was a Molson product at the time, maybe.
So I know when I first started drinking, I'm gonna date myself now. I used to drink Molson 50.
That was just for the Frenchmen.
And then my parents got on Blue Light. I don't know why. Blue and Blue Light.
50 was just for St. Boniface.
But then I found Lemon Heart. And that's the best rum ever.
Lemon Heart rum.
Yep.
Demerara.
And it's so rare to find in the bars because they don't carry it. That's too premium for us. That's too top shelf for us.
No.
I'm like, I don't care. Bring it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you bring it in, we'll drink it.
Well, I was the only one that drank it.
Can't
Oh,
sell from an empty cart.
I was drinking a lot there though, so.
Did you have Uncle Ben's beer out there, Mark? Or
No.
What? Sorry,
did you have Uncle Ben's beer?
Uncle Ben's? No.
He was
They're
local
like-
to Manitoba, but I thought he went out west for a while too.
Is it like cheap beer?
Yeah.
Well, I remember buying cheap beer. It was at the that superstore. It was actually beer.
Yeah.
It was like a brown can with red beer on the side of it.
Ours here had a white label and black writing. It just said
Yeah.
beer. You remember that generic craze? And you'd go in the store and you'd see, Green Giant and Libby's and all the others, and then suddenly there'd be a can with a white label that just said peas or carrots or whatever was in the can. Yeah, my grandfather used to drink that stuff. Out here, we had a lot of the regional brands, Hams, Olympia, Blitz Weinhardt, Henry Weinhardt, Rainier, stuff like that. It was all Pacific Northwest breweries.
Hey, Jerry, Mike, Doug, Herb.
My chat's frozen. I haven't seen any of those people. Unless you're scrolling up.
No.
No, the
Last
last thing
one.
put on was you.
Yeah, the last thing I'm seeing was me.
Everybody's all quiet out there.
I
Maybe
know.
I'm back to the
Talking.
future.
Who else is live now? Is anybody going live today besides Mark in an hour?
Don't know.
What you got, Mark Lindsay over at Mark Lindsay CNC in an hour for his Q&A.
Well, it says 13 people are watching.
Yeah, I got
Maybe I'm
nothing coming
behind
up.
times. Oh,
I got
no.
nothing on my notifications for coming up soon.
Connie, Steve, JJ.
Yeah, I go over to the YouTube side and I'm seeing a whole bunch of people. Now I'm seeing Doug.
Well, maybe
the
that's
comfy
where I am.
nest,
I'm on
the,
the
com-
Herb.
the, com- the comfy nest with Grace is on right now. Steve Cornell, at SK Crafts. Put up a video half an hour ago.
No, all Canadians do not drink Labatt's.
I thought it was Molson that everybody was on.
Well,
Depends what part of the country you're in.
the ones that don't drink Labatt's drink Molson's
Yeah, but
on the large scale. But then there's all the little craft breweries and all the other ones now.
everybody is a craft brewery. I think there's there's three of them in town now. GP Brewing Company, Grain Bin, and I can't remember the last one. There's three brewing companies in town, and they're actually pretty good beers too. Because I know GP Brewing Company, they have an orange beer, like orange flavored beer, and they also have there's one. It's almost like an ice beer that they put out at Christmas time. They're really good, and the bars the bars carry them, and the stores are actually selling them.
Do you remember
They're-
Sleeman?
Sleeman's, yeah, I remember Sleeman's.
But when it was still out of Ontario, before
Yep.
the Japanese bought it.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark's gone now too. What's up with that?
Yeah,
Oh, it
Sleeman.
just does.
Oh,
Oh, Mark's back.
Well, anyway, Sleeman put out a thing called Fine Porter, and boy, I like that. But it was only out for 3 months or 2 months in the spring or something like that. And then they got bought out by Ichiban. They don't do it anymore. Sapporo.
Does that work? Sapporo? Yeah, I used to drink Sapporo too. Only when I went to the sushi place.
Well, they're the ones that bought Sleeman.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get like like real like a different variety of beer down the Legion. Not everything mixes well with clam. My helper was asking me the other day. He goes, "Well, I can't drink a lot of different kinds of beers. I just drink Lucky." I'm like, "That's like cheap beer. Like, why don't you buy a decent beer then?" He goes, "No, I like Lucky." So, well, how much does it cost? He goes, "It's like $18 for a 12-pack." I'm like, just go to Legion. It's still $1.50 for a beer. You just got buy a pitcher of beer and buy a pitcher of clam. He goes, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, because you can drink more beer that way. It just goes down like the water. You mix it with clam."
That was another brand here, Lucky Lager.
Yeah, it's the cheap beer here. What's another one? Belvedere. Belvedere's a cheap beer. Beer.
And Lucky had little what are they? Rebus puzzles on the inside of the cap. The little say what you see puzzles, where it had symbols and you had to figure out what the saying was.
Oh, good game when you're drinking beer. You get all auto.
Now, StreamYard is having some issues here.
Yeah, what's with all the chat over on YouTube? Holy cow. Okay,
I'm looking at the chat here in StreamYard, and it's not moving at all unless I post something. But I'm not seeing anybody else's chat.
Yeah, I just looked over on YouTube on my phone there. So
the last thing I see here on StreamYard is the chat is moving. It's my post. The chat is moving along like normal on YouTube, but not on StreamYard. This isn't good. And then I look over at the YouTube side, and there's 4 comments since then.
All right, guys, we weren't ignoring you. I just didn't have the chat. Yeah, because the chat's not coming up on StreamYard. So
this isn't good. Can't have a Q&A without cues.
Yeah, I know. Well, you might just have to.
You just have a bunch of A's.
You might have to do the same thing. Just pull your pop-out chat out of YouTube. Jesus. Okay, then where? Oh, you must be arguing with Robin. I don't like anything. Oh, Doug. Hey, Doug. Doug's here. See, Doug's here. Jerry's here.
Yeah.
Doug. Oh yeah, see, they were in the beer conversation with us too. It's all craft beer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Doug, for helping us out on the chat thing. So now I don't feel like such an idiot. I should have thought of that earlier.
Well, it normally doesn't happen on StreamYard, so this does not bode well for my live stream.
Well, see, that's the advantage of coming over here all the time is people try things out, right? The cameras are working, their audios and stuff, and then they do their own shows. Leave me here all alone.
But now that I know it's not just me, it's not an issue that I'm having, that you're seeing the same thing, I know it's a StreamYard problem. I'll do as much as I can, but...
It all started when Annie left.
Yeah. She's the culprit.
Yeah, the last chat I saw before I refreshed the browser page was somebody said
The doctor said no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
something like that. Now I'm trying to find it. Well, it was long before Doug popped in.
Oh. Well, that was a complete failure.
I wonder if it's something with YouTube or if it's something to do with StreamYard itself. Because YouTube's been acting funny today, too. No baby songs, Jesse. What are you talking about? Did you know, Jesse, that the wheels on the bus go round and round?
Do they?
All frickin' day long.
All through town. All through the town, even.
But they do it all day long. Oh, man. Well, let's hope that YouTube hasn't done some weird behind the scenes switch up that's gonna cause me grief. They probably have.
Switcheroo.
Well, they're known to do that.
Oh, sorry, Jesse. You get what you pay for.
Well, she said she can't come on because she's got to feed the kids. I'm like, just put Sudafed in the soup and let them, then you'll be on your own. Don't worry about it.
I'm serious.
A little bit of whiskey on the soother. Oh, yeah. I slept like a baby when I was a kid.
Well, let's think about that.
Just don't put gasoline on the stuffed toy.
Just put a couple drops of Tester's model glue on the eyeballs. Because when it's up right by your face, you're snuggling it. You get that nice scent of model glue. It's like, oh yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Nancy!
Not much. Just waking up.
Waking up.
Still
You look
a
like
little
you're
tired.
more than wide awake.
Waking up is hard to do.
Oh, Jesse says, for the wheels on the bus, bless you with your YouTube troubles. I didn't sing it. I just asked you if you knew about that. I mean, heck, I'm trying to help out.
Hey,
I
Nancy,
have a
do your wheels go round and round?
Yeah.
No, they're glued on. This bus don't go nowhere.
Well, that's no fun.
Do your wipers go?
Do your babies
No.
go wow, wow,
Oh.
I want to make a more of a 3-dimensional one. So I have to do a second one and then do the tops and stuff to make it more 3-dimensional. But
Well-
I haven't done it yet.
Well, actually, Nancy, do you remember that plastic? It was plastic backer that everybody used to make like Kleenex boxes out of.
The plastic canvas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plastic canvas. That would
Yeah.
work for you.
Yeah.
My mom uses that a lot.
There you go.
Because the only thing I can actually remember anybody making was Kleenex box covers for the back of the cars. So stupid.
You remember wall macrame hangings in the back windows of pickup trucks?
My mom
No,
made
ours
me
used to
this.
just hang on the walls all the time. Oh, that's cute.
And she made daisies all the way around.
Macrame owls and macrame
Yes.
pot holders that hang from the ceilings.
Yes. You even have the big long macrame hanging glass tables. But it was a thing, at least around here, that people would put up a macrame thing with beads in it in the back window of their pickup. But you had like a clear diamond shape in the center,
Really?
so you could see out your rear view mirror.
I never saw those.
Oh man, they were all the rage here anyway. I don't know about like California or anywhere else, but we're pretty redneck, so.
Well, down in California,
Nah.
well, the Mexicans with the little beads all the way around their freaking.
Oh, the
Inside the car,
pom poms
Yeah,
in the
pom-poms.
windows. Yeah, yeah.
Turkey nuts.
And
and the crushed velvet dash.
crushed velvet, yes. And
Monkey balls.
the rear speakers look like pipe organs, or the organs pipes
Yep.
sticking up out of the package tray. The
then
welded
a-
chain
and-
steering wheel,
And a Madonna bobblehead on a freaking.
and
dash.
TV antenna out the back window. Curb feelers.
Okay, that's a fail. Anybody want a real good deal on a set of wireless headphones?
No, I got a good set. What
Hey.
happened, Greg?
No, the USB charging plug got loose, so I thought I'd try and fix it. And no.
Can't weld it
Ruh-roh,
back in.
Reggie.
Yep.
You're gonna need a new one.
Man, is that small stuff. Even with my multiple eyes on.
Well, my mother used to work on electronics. Used to work on the integrated circuit chips, and they did most of their work under microscope. So now you know why.
Mm-hmm. The wires are like frog's hair.
Yeah. So the biggest part that she worked on was an 1/8 of an inch long and a 1/16 wide.
Mm.
That was the biggest one.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm front.
Mark,
Earl,
what it is?
it is what it be.
Talk to me, talk to me.
Why?
It is.
Roger that. 10-4.
I just answer questions.
Good job. Good job. You did it.
All right.
You're the man.
Well, I guess I can throw those screws out.
Oh no, they look too valuable. You got to save them.
Yeah, right.
So we had lots of fun at Don's last night.
Oh,
60
it's
years
not
of
bad.
that. 60 years of that. And look at the mess I'm in.
Well, time to start using it then, Greg.
So I just sent a message to chat live support, StreamYard live support about the chat not advancing. Just waiting for an answer back right now.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes. So I can probably have your issues fixed before you go live.
Well, here's hoping. Unless they're aware of it and have been working on it for like 2 hours already, because YouTube has been acting goofy. Now, I don't know if that's because, well, it may not be YouTube's fault. Chrome just
no.
did an update too.
Maybe StreamYard's fault. YouTube's fine, right?
Well, but if
Just
there's
StreamYard.
something within YouTube that's preventing the two from connecting,
I didn't do it.
Well, maybe you should have.
And if I did, you
Oh.
can't prove it.
Oh,
I
okay.
had Ariel's joining me.
Ariel.
Yeah, Earl just got back from the store.
Oh, Earl. Okay.
No, Ariel's joining me on the live chat for StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, I misunderstood. Sorry.
Ariel.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling him Ariel now instead of Earl.
Ariel.
Under the sea. That's where I want to be, under the sea.
Why?
Charlie,
Why do you want to be
So that's
under
where
the sea?
because the mugwump is in the swamp in your fucking backyard lake there. No mugwumps. No mugwumps in the swamp or in the ocean under the sea.
Suburbia.
Jerry says it's like a blast of hot air opening the door. It's the same thing here.
Just don't open the door.
The porch is like, oh my goodness.
Don't open the door.
Jerry
Don't
says
open the door.
Jerry says he tried to fix a trackball, and after an hour, he ordered a new one. I'm with you, Jerry. Sometimes it's best to cut your losses.
Actually, I saw one time. This was back in the '90s when every mouse had a trackball in it. That they used cut open a golf ball because it's got to be an over golf ball, not one of the fancy titanium and everything else though. So the ball inside of a golf ball is the actual same size as a mouse controller.
Okay.
Well, I spent 40 minutes looking for my soldering tips, and then 30 minutes trying to fix it. So, enough is enough.
Yep. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Is it out of warranty now?
Oh hell, it's old.
Oh, okay.
I already replaced it
Oh,
with another one.
oh,
But
okay.
this was my going to be my spare one for the shop.
Well,
Maybe I'll replace the one in the house now. Yeah.
well, you can. What's the problem with it? Is it that the port is broken or something like that? Why can't you solder it back in?
The
It's
problem
just
is
too.
it's in
just
the
too
garbage
small.
can now.
Oh well, that could be a factor.
No, it's a USB, micro USB,
Uh-huh.
and it got loose, and
Okay.
it would intermittently connect. So I was going to resolder it, reflow the
Okay.
solder, and it just come apart. And like
Oh, okay.
there's 4 connections that they're size of 2 human
If I'm
hairs.
not mistaken, I think my
No.
aunt is probably getting, if it's not 80, she's close to 80.
So it's not like there's something that you can just order online, order the part and put it in.
No.
That's what
Okay.
it says on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm out of bright ideas then.
Yeah, I'm trusted.
Oh well, it's circus purpose, I guess.
Yeah.
Good.
But I come from an era where you used to fix everything.
Yeah. Well, you and me both.
Mm-hmm. And I learned that from my dad. Yeah, from the era where you save the pill bottles to put small parts in.
Yeah.
It's going over to friends of ours' place and looking for the margarine in the refrigerator. Nope, that's mashed potatoes. Nope, that's peas. No, that the Tupperware is all the used margarine tubs.
Yep.
You can't find the margarine.
Yep.
So I'll be looking for my pills. Where's my pills? No, that's soldering tips.
That's sheet metal screws.
Yep.
Oh, that's okay. I'm still. Oh, Denise is here. Howdy, Denise.
Where's the
Um,
nephew?
Still.
Oh, sorry,
cruising.
I'm on my other chat here now. Just a second, just trying to deal with the other one. What, Robin? Sure, Robin. Just give me a sec. I'll throw you a link there.
So they don't have an answer for you, John?
No, she's working on it right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hang
guess
as long
mine-
as I can, but about 11:30 I got to split and go over to my side.
I guess my lingo is too. She can't understand what I'm trying to say. So I said the chat is not advancing on StreamYard, but it is on YouTube. And she goes, "Oh, okay, I understand. So you're having issues getting comments from your YouTube destination on StreamYard, right?" I said, "Yeah,
Yes.
that's exactly the problem." Are you using the super chat heart feature on YouTube by any chance? No. No, I don't have it.
It's.
Oh, well, I am, but
Yeah, I don't think you can turn that off, can you? If there is, I haven't found a way.
no, we were trying to figure it out yesterday. We couldn't figure out how to turn it off because it actually interferes with the comments. It's hard to read the
Yeah.
comments on YouTube because it's there.
I agree.
Now, where do I put these soldering tips for the next time I lose them?
You ain't got an empty pill bottle handy?
Oh, they're in.
Oh.
So where do I put the pill bottles?
That's a different topic. You
Maybe
know?
I should put it in with all my other solder and soldering paste and soldering iron and case.
No.
That would make sense.
That's just what they'd be expecting you to do.
Yeah. Well, I'll not fool them.
Okay.
Fool myself.
You're fooling yourself. You won't believe it. You're kidding yourself. You don't believe it.
Hey, Denise, how's it going? Hey, Jim. Jim Brown's here joining us.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
There's Jim. I see you. How you going, Jim? Yes, Doug, I'm killing that song. I tend to do that to music. I don't sing good, but I sing loud. But I figure freedom of speech includes volume.
All you gotta do is just have fun with life.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what it's for?
Life is too short to be worried about being perfect.
Well, usually, see, I know I can't sing, and usually I don't feel the need to prove that in public. But occasionally it slips out, because it's like, yeah, no, I don't do karaoke. In fact, when I was working on slot machines, going bar to bar, convenience stores, gas stations, wherever, I would ask for hazardous duty pay on karaoke nights.
I know I can't sing, but I like doing karaoke.
Yeah, nah,
This
I
is
don't.
fun. Hi,
I,
Aisha.
Aisha!
I once heard
I
that
don't
while trying to
participate.
sing. And no, don't do that no more.
She's coming over from my channel.
Hope
Thank you for
everybody
the.
in the
My community.
I hope everybody in the chat has subscribed to
Yeah.
John's channel here. I hope everybody in the chat has shared this stream on their social media. How?
Okay.
Real easy. If you look directly below me here in the video panel, you'll see a little button that says share. Click on that button and then share it on your social media. Let's get John over 500 before September 1st.
Okay, so Ariel, my customer support from StreamYard is saying, thanks for letting me know. Yes, unfortunately, the issue lies on YouTube's end. They're working on a fix to resolve this issue as their API is having some trouble sending comments when the super chat heart feature is enabled. We're working closely with them to resolve the issue. In the meantime, we recommend disabling this option for future streams while YouTube is working on this. But I do not know how to disable it from.
Does she know?
For super chat, but you're not monetized, so how do you don't
No,
have
No. It's the emoji heart chat on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know that sometimes pops up and sometimes I don't see it. So
Is that thing I was talking about yesterday on the side of the
Yeah,
chat?
yeah, it is.
yes.
Oh, okay.
If she
It's-
knows how to turn that off, that would be a big
Yeah.
help to a lot of people.
yeah, because
Yeah,
a lot of people
it's
don't
still
like
there
it.
on mine.
Yeah, it's on mine too. Hey, Aisha, how's it going?
Let's see.
Darn these millennials. They keep changing everything.
See,
Well,
it's not on mine.
Well, you're not a millennial.
What do you mean? You don't have the heart chat on yours?
There's no heart chat on mine on your chat here. There's no heart that little weird thing that you pop hearts and whatever.
Yeah, not
No.
on
Yeah, but-
StreamYard. Not on
No.
StreamYard.
But
I'm on
but
YouTube.
there is on there is on
I'm on
mobile
YouTube.
though. There is on the mobile phone though.
Not on the YouTube side.
Are you using
I'm on
There's
Chrome
on the mobile
or
phone.
Chrome or Firefox
Almost Safari.
or something else?
Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
You can
Mix
follow
apples
Startup
with
Photo from
oranges.
YouTube. Okay, here we go.
Mhm.
Okay, Robin, just give me a sec.
Hey everybody!
Hey, Robin. Use your inside voice.
Hey,
Hey. Hey,
Okay,
hey,
so
monkeys.
super chat and super stickers on or off. But I don't have super chat enabled. That's the problem. Super chat and super stickers on or off. Robin,
Turn your
turn YouTube
radio
off.
down. No swearing allowed.
it's not mine. I muted mine.
Well, I'm under headphones, so it can't be me.
Super chat and super stickers, or see, I don't have super chat or super stickers.
That's what I was saying. You only get that when you get monetized.
What else does it say?
Well, but it's the super heart thing.
It's the heart emoji in the bottom of on the mobile phone.
Well, it's on desktop too.
See, I don't have it on my
Not
desktop.
on my desktop.
I do.
Sometimes it pops up and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know what makes it come on and what makes it go off. Because when I go on some other people's lives, sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. It's not consistent.
Robin.
Hey Greg. How are you?
Good enough.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I guess I get back to work.
Okay, I may have found it. When you go to your stream, Yep. Go to your stream and
Yeah.
go to customization. Then scroll down and look for live reactions. Uncheck that.
Ooh,
Then hit save.
Is that on StreamYard?
No, that's on YouTube.
Oh,
do you have to do that every time?
But I don't
like
have.
it.
I don't have customization.
okay.
Where
do
is
you,
it again,
where do you
Mark?
find your stream?
In YouTube Studio. You go
Oh.
to live.
Yep.
Go to content and then live. Is that where, Mark, or is it in settings?
No, you go to that live stream,
Okay.
click on it,
Yeah.
and then over to the left, you'll see customization.
So this is
Oh.
all on John's side, is it?
And then scroll down in customization, you'll see reactions. And there's a check mark in the box that says live reactions.
I only have live chat on my last live, but let me check.
Well, yeah, it won't work retroactively. This is on
Oh, it
one that's
won't?
coming up. No, it doesn't work retroactively.
Oh, I see.
So I got moderation, participant, moderation activity, pop out chat, toggle timestamps, and send feedback.
You don't? Okay, well, you're live right now, so you can't. I don't think you can change it live under customization.
Settings. In our settings, I just got playback and quality.
Yeah, because that's
What?
because you're live
Yes,
right now.
man.
So
Oh,
I
so
just
you can
turned
only
them on.
set it up when you start?
When you set up the live stream, you go into customization and then you click on that. That's
Yeah,
the
but-
same place where you turn on live chat, replay, and all that other good stuff.
And what was it called again?
Live reactions.
I don't have that on mine. Oh, yeah, I do. It's unchecked. Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine. You
Okay.
shouldn't have that heart emoji over in the chat.
I see. I'll send you a little video, John.
Mike says it's the most pointless feature ever added to any application. I agree. 100%.
No, but there's hearts.
All right, I got to jump over to mine. So thank you for having me, John. I'll come back on a
Yeah,
bit
not a
later
problem.
on.
Just let us know if it works on yours. And,
Okay.
Your chats are working fine.
All righty, will do.
They were probably trying to do like Facebook and Instagram when you heart a comment or something. So since you can't heart a comment on YouTube, they had those little features.
See, Mark.
Like Facebook with the heart.
Comment. What are you working on today, Robin?
So I'm finishing my face that I started yesterday. Look at it, isn't it cool? I used Easter eggs for the eyes and paintbrush bristles for the eyelashes.
Oh, actually, why? Oh, you know what you should have done? You should just, if you could have waited like another week till Halloween candy came out, because you know how Reese has those Halloween eyeballs?
Oh, yeah. But anyway,
Yeah.
I wanted to do it now. And then I added some hot glue on her lips just to make them pop out a bit.
Hot lips.
Hot lips, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You could have used those wax lips too.
Oh, yeah.
Dracula teeth.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, whatever.
Yeah,
This
but I want to do it
thing's due
now.
August 31st, you know? Yeah, check it out.
So she's got blue eyes, obviously.
Yeah, I gave her blue eyes. But
Greg knows what I'm talking about. One blue
She's
east and
got-
one blue west.
oh. She's got, I gave her red in the little thingy there or whatever. Anyway, I've got this idea. You know?
Oh, and I'm pretty sure you have some wigs hanging around for hair.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't want to do that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but I got a better idea.
What's your idea? I bet you we can
Well-
improve on it.
I'm gonna put this behind. I was
Yeah.
gonna make a wreath, but then I I couldn't find stuff to put in. But anyways, this is going on next, so I think I'll paint it black.
So Nancy, you're telling me you're on till 4:00 in the morning. You didn't finish that?
Oh my God, Nancy, you stayed up till
I
4
didn't do
o'clock.
anything last night.
Oh, you were just sitting chatting.
Even I went to bed earlier than that. Thanks, Connie.
We got off around midnight.
Yeah, I got off around midnight too.
Oh my God.
But yesterday I was just sitting here enjoying the party. I wasn't working.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the yarn people. All they have to do is talk usually. They don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
they
were
do
on about
stuff.
that,
But
yes.
That was my first time doing that. I usually work on my lives with them.
yeah. What did you say, Greg?
You were on about that yesterday too, weren't you?
Yeah, it's not fair. This is bull crap. I want to just sit there and, do nothing. Well, they're doing stuff. I want to try something. Oh yeah,
Like
it
I said,
doesn't work.
why don't you? You can just sit here and just do nothing. You can just read the chat for me.
I can?
Yeah, nobody says you can't.
Oh,
Nancy's busy, Greg's busy, I'm busy. So since you're not doing nothing right now,
Yeah.
you can sit here and chat unless you
Fine.
want to craft. You don't have to do something on the show. That's the advantage to John's show.
Jerry says, haha, she gets bored too fast. I wish I could click on the thing, but you can't.
Yeah, we're just gonna see how long it takes her to start working on something though. Okay, I got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Anybody else want in on this?
If I join the chat, how do you show the comment? I guess you have to own the thing to show it, right?
Yep.
You have to own the thing? Okay. 8
Yep, see,
minutes, Chris says.
But I can't show them because they're not coming up on StreamYard. They're coming up on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's right. The last one was Mike saying hi, Denise Jim.
Okay,
It's
just
okay.
hold on.
I'm over in the other thing anyway.
Let me just refresh my StreamYard. I can drop out and come back in. Just give me a second.
Yeah, but it won't refresh for us, will it?
We're gonna find out.
Jerry said, and they are broken, that too. You have to be one of those StreamYard admins. Oh, yeah. And they are broken, that too. They are?
No, all my chats back up now on StreamYard.
Oh, anyway. Jesse says,
What do you
Robin, I can't read it because the heart's in the way.
If I refresh will it get refreshed over here?
Robin, I put up
I
a
see.
picture of myself so you can, I suppose, see I'm a woman. Woman.
Man,
What?
I feel like a woman.
Woman.
Oh, I go look.
She's a woman.
I can't. Can you talk a little bit more so that the heart thing is not there?
What do you mean?
She wants somebody to text her.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I can go. Never mind.
No, but Robin, it's working in StreamYard now. All the chats coming up in StreamYard now.
Oh, yeah, I can see you, Jesse. Cool. She's pretty.
Yeah.
I can't believe you said that.
Jesse, you're pretty for a gypsy.
What do you
better?
mean for gypsy?
She's a gypsy.
You're a
A
gypsy?
nomad. She's a crafting gypsy.
What's a crafting gypsy?
Ask
Google
Jesse.
it. Jesse, why are you a gypsy?
Why's everybody dropping off? What's going on?
No one dropped off. Oh, Greg.
Yeah,
Wrong
Greg dropped
button.
off.
Oh,
Nancy
Nancy's
dropped-
gone. Oh, they
and Nancy dropped off,
refreshed.
too.
They probably refreshed.
Sorry.
They wanted me up higher
Fresh as a daisy.
because she's a free spirit. Says Jesse.
Oh, yeah. See, my shop's not coming back up again. Fuck. That's stupid.
Is it just a glitch for today?
Probably.
Glitch of the day.
Maybe
See that? Jesse's free. She's in charge. Keep that in mind, people.
maybe you could create another stream or
No cross the streams. Oh no.
across the stream.
I'm fine. I can. I just got my. I just pulled my YouTube chat.
Yeah, but what if somebody comes up on Facebook? You won't see that, right?
Yeah, should be able to.
Robin, you could do trivia while doing nothing else.
No, she doesn't Google.
I have this little game over here somewhere, but I'd have to
Game?
look for it. Yeah,
Oh, who?
I bought a game at a garage sale, and I was like, "Hey, I could do this on the live."
Nancy, were you on Temu this morning sending out something to feed your fish?
Yeah.
Thank you. So now I'm stupid, freaking trying to feed my fish now.
Is it a game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
And
Yes, Jesse.
you get to a
You'll
point
mess
where
up
you
the
can win
expo
free
pass.
stuff.
Yeah, I almost got like 4 items now.
and then you get stuff free.
Yep.
Yeah.
Free. Denise gets free stuff on there all the time. Well, I'm going to edit my video and I'll keep an eye on the chat. How about that?
Oh, Connie.
Tam got us hooked on that the other night.
I was working on a pair of wireless headphones, but I've deemed them beyond repair.
Oh no, what happened?
I tried to fix them. That's what happened.
And you failed?
I failed.
Oh well.
They're too micro for me and my big mitts.
I should do a short of me with the broom yesterday.
You and the broom.
Remember when I used it as a rolling pin?
Oh, I must have been gone.
Oh, you weren't here?
Not for the whole day. No.
Well, anyway, I used it as a rolling pin and like even the bottom was still on. And the dustpan.
So you swept, cleaned up, and rolled all at the same time.
Who said anything about cleaning? No.
I was just imagining.
I need to.
Robin, you should have been quiet.
That.
He didn't see you, so you could have said yes. I was cleaning.
Oh, I'm too honest.
Here, I thought you were riding it.
Ha ha! You're hilarious. God, you're funny.
Glad you think so.
Jenny says, "Not always, Robin. I get a lot of credits, so I use those credits to get more stuff." Yeah, I got a credit too. I bought this wig. Want to see it? I'll wreck my hair. And it took too long to get to me, so they gave me $5 back.
I have an affiliate link for any newcomers to Temu, and they give me $5 for every person that signs up to Temu that hasn't signed up before.
That's cool. I have that link too, but I don't think anyone ever signed up under me. I signed up under you.
Mm-hmm. Dawn did the other day, and I got her $5.
Cool. it's dangerous on there because you can like be looking up stuff and then you're all done and you go to the checkout and then they're taunting you with even more stuff at the checkout. You're like, well, maybe, you know, I'm paying,
They're like,
so
add this to your
Yeah.
your list.
Is that like at the grocery store, the chocolate bars and the National Enquirer and all that?
yeah,
Yes.
impulse items.
You know
No,
how you get away from buying stuff on Temu?
You don't shop on Temu?
Have a
No,
zero
you-
account in your PayPal.
You don't have it in cash.
Yeah.
You can put all kinds of stuff in your cart, but you can't check out because you have no cash to do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just fun to add stuff to the cart.
And then sometimes the price goes down.
See, but the thing is that Temu is
Temu.
the exact Temu is the exact same as Wish and freaking
Yeah.
Amazon when they first started, and that's all it is.
Yeah.
It's just they have different distributors to get it for cheaper.
Well, it's better than Wish because Wish you never knew when the items were coming. At least with Temu, they give you a tracking number.
Oh yeah,
They get here between 7 and 10 days.
and you know full well that if you bought a filing cabinet for $20,000, you were actually getting a child instead of an actual filing cabinet.
What?
And hence the whole child trade thing. Yeah, didn't you know that?
What?
So they're like filing cabinets and their armoires and stuff that were like $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 that were named like Amanda and Chris and whatever Brianna. That was part of the whole child trade thing. Yeah, you didn't know that? You didn't read that?
No.
Yeah.
Denise said, I got lots of credits, so I use the credits to buy more stuff. Jerry says, I got these credits for Temu. It's called cash. Connie says, oh, shoot. Denise said, wig? LOL.
Me Temu.
Temu. Denise said, Temu, I have proof.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You gonna Google it?
No.
Is Temu pronounced Temu or Temu?
Okay, you ready?
The right way to pronounce it is Tee-MOO, Temu.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, right there.
Temu. Check out this weight and
Can you hear it?
Right there.
Listen.
I can hear you, but it's almost programmed.
Okay, it's here.
There's an actual answer right now. This is phonetically spelled.
that I got on Temu. Temu. Check out this weight.
Temu. I looked up how to say it online and it said Temu. And even Nancy said Temu before. So I always say Temu, but everybody says Temu.
This one right here says Temu. 1 second. Let me rewind this again. He says Temu.
If you go to the Temu website, they say how to say it. They have a
Here you go.
commercial.
Listen.
Doug says, who cares?
Temu.
Here's a Temu commercial.
Temu.
No, I'm glad I don't speak Temu.
Exactly.
I know how to pronounce Princess Auto.
PV Mart. PV Mart.
Yeah, DV Mart. Canadian Tire.
Jerry says it says
Canada.
Timu on their website, Robin.
Kanakistan Tire.
Whatever. I don't care. It's Temu.
It's Timu, like tea, like TEA, the drink. Moo, like a cow.
Yeah.
Timu.
T is TEA or TEE. This is just TE.
TEE is tea. TEA is
Right.
tea. TE
Yeah.
is tea.
T.
TE is tea, as in French. Tay.
Tay. Aha.
It's not French. It's Chinese. It's Timu.
Whatever. I'm used to saying Temu, so I'm going to say Temu. Temu? Temu. I still don't know how to say it. Why am I always the wrong one? This is bullshit.
Well, Robin, if you want to be right all the time, just listen to what John tells you.
Oh my God. And Billy.
Yeah.
And Jerry. And Doug.
Because honestly, when has John, like seriously, when has John ever been wrong? That you can think of. Anything I've ever told you, has John ever been wrong?
I'm being put on the spot. This is bullying.
No, it's not. It's not bullying.
Facts of life.
But you can't honestly think of any one instance.
Well, I'd have to think about it.
No, but the answer is no, you can't. So John is right again. So therefore,
John is shooting to be the third leg of trampled underfoot, says Jerry.
well, I got the third leg part down, right? Whether it's trampled underfoot's another story.
Oh my
Haha.
I did Google it, Jerry. That's how I got that little snip that said it
I
was
Googled-
Temu.
I googled it too, and I got Timu out of 8 different sites. You must be
Does it
using your
matter?
chat. You must be using your Chat GPT.
You're
No,
the one
I
that
wasn't.
was correcting everybody, so it doesn't matter to you.
I
Hey,
said
Robin.
Temu, and he was like Timu.
Okay, Robin, you're correct in this instance that
Oh my.
your pronunciation is right for your channel.
So when you're on
Whatever, I
Robin's
only-
channel,
I only did 2 videos.
well, when you're on your channel, Temu. Timu.
Oh, I see. So here it's Timu, and over there is Temu,
When in Rome, do as.
the Romans.
Yep.
I only did 2 videos and I'm not doing any more. I may order from them, but I'm not doing any more videos.
I was reading an article the other day too.
What's on
You
this?
read?
Uh,
I didn't know you read.
let me see if I can pull it up.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have coffee. I'll be right back.
I'm waiting mine to get iced over.
Damn. I just had an idea.
Oh
By
no!
the time I got back in the toolbox, I forgot it. Ah.
All right, here you go. History lesson. A history lesson for people who think that history doesn't matter. What's the big deal about railway tracks? This is where it starts at, right? The U.S. standard railway gauge, distance between the rails, is 4 foot, 8.5 inches. That's an exceedingly odd number, right? So why was that gauge used? Well, because if you look back in history, they were built in England first, and English engineers designed the first U.S. railroads. So why the English build them like that? Well, because the first rail lines were built by the same people who built the wagon tramways, and that's the gauge they used. Well, why were the tramways that wide? They were built that way because the people who built the tramways used the same jigs and tools that they used for building wagons, which used the same wheel spacing. Well, why did they use those wagons? Well, if you tried to use any other spacing, the wagon wheels would break more often on some of the old long-distance roads in England. Yeah, see, that's the spacing of the wheel ruts. So who built those roads? Well, apparently, Imperial Rome built the first roads, long-distance roads in Europe, including England, for their legions. These roads have been used ever since. So, therefore, what about the ruts in the roads? Roman war chariots formed the initial ruts, which everyone else had to match or run the risk of destroying their wagon wheels. So, since the chariots were made for Imperial Rome, they were all alike in the matter of wheel spacing. Therefore, the United States standard railway gauge of 4 feet 8.5 inches is derived from the original specification of an Imperial Roman war chariot. And therefore, so the next time you're handed a specific specification, procedure, process, and wonder what horse's ass came up with this idea, there you go. Imperial Roman army chariots were made just wide enough to accommodate the rear ends of 2 war horses. And the reason this is important is because the space shuttle sitting on its launch pad with its 2 big booster rockets attached to the side of its main fuel tank are there because of the rail spacing of 2 horses' asses during the Roman Imperial invasions.
And children, that's the lesson for today.
I freaking read that. I'm like, what? No way. So yes, I did some more research, and yes, that is logically the way it came around. Is that so? The Imperial Roman forces technically invented the rail system for the space shuttle.
It all goes back to history.
See, John does read.
Mike says, I'm educated now. Do I get a diploma?
A diploma. Education worked for me. Sorry, worked for I.
Anyway.
Anyways, Timo.
It's in the past. Let it go.
I went back and looked it up. I was looking at the video. Nancy was right. I did mention.
Wait, what?
Nancy was right.
I need to record that so my husband can hear it. Someone says I was right. I did one because they sent me stuff, right? A video, yeah. And then the other one I did it on my own because I bought stuff for my miniatures. But I'm thinking to myself, I'm not giving them any more free advertisement.
Yeah. Well,
If they want advertising, they gotta send me some more stuff, and they won't. So
I never got stuff free from them, but I did like place a couple of orders. I got the code and everything, but yeah, I guess I didn't have enough subscribers or something.
So Jerry, like I explained, because the original Roman imperial chariots were a certain width apart, and then they went to England. The English built a railway line using the same gauge between the Roman chariots, and they built the U.S. railways using the same gauge. Because if you change gauges all the way across, then you got to change your entire machining processes for all your vehicles. And if you know history, every American originally was British. Just letting you know, so you know your history.
what?
So if
Oh
they
no!
standardized the rail all the way back to the Roman times, how come they can't make banana plugs the same size? Across all
I don't know.
insurance? Tell me that.
Because I'm pretty sure it was 1776. You're gonna go, well, yeah, Independence Day. So 1776 was when the American British
Like that one.
fought against the actual Imperial British, and hence they became American because you wanted to separate because you didn't want to go under British tax laws anymore.
Jerry says, "Well, how did the Roman measuring system translate to the U.S.?" Did you read that?
I just
part already?
explained that.
Okay. Then Jerry said, "But Romans did not use metric, and neither did we." And Chris said, "But in Europe, the rail gauge is different." And Doug
Yes,
said,
but I didn't say Europe. I said England.
Doug said, "Sorry to tell you, I'm Native American. I was born here, not in England."
Well, you know, when Canada turned metric, changed over to metric, we had to take all the mile roads, rip them up, and put them at every kilometer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, didn't you get that? Did you see that?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't they just change the signs? Jerry says, "I'm 50% Arizona myself." Chris said, "But the Romans were from Europe."
No,
Doug,
the Romans are from Rome.
Doug said, "You're still Native American, Jerry." You're right. I don't like that heart. It's in the way. I thought it was cool at first.
But if you want to get technical, I guess the Romans were from Mesopotamia.
Oh, there's all these clothes in here. Yeah.
I used to drill water wells for a living.
No, I'm not changing. And
Well-
besides, I already changed like 3 times.
So
Look,
anyway, people would come and they'd say, "How do you know there's water down there?" I'd say, "Well, we know." And well, I had a diviner come in, and there was many diviners. What do you call it? Techniques. Some would use the Y stick, you know, and that. Some people use 2 metal, like coat hangers or welding rods, and this and that. And so I was talking to one owner who drilled a well for, and he says, "Yeah, a guy come and he had a crowbar, and he bounced it on 2 fingers, and when if there was water below, it would dip, and every dip was 10 feet when it would dip." This is about 1970, whatever, 7, 8, when Canada went metric or was going to go metric. And I says, "Well, that's going to screw up that poor old crowbar when we go metric." And he just kind of looked at me, and he finally realized how ridiculous this water witching was.
Doug said, I drilled water wells too. We used to use those sticks to mess with people at the same time we were just stepping off 1 paces from the corner of the property line. 10 paces.
We could tell when somebody had got a designer to put the well in, because it show up to set up. It would be in the most awkward place, under a tree, under a power line, on the side of a slope, just. Hello, Art.
Hey, Arthur's here. Hey, Arthur. How was the beach?
Hey, Art. How's it going?
Herb's back.
What are these for? Herb. Hey, Herb. Okay, so I've got this game, and it's called Smarty Pants. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ask you a question. Put the letters of the word house in reverse alphabetical order.
S. O.
Chris says
USOHE.
U-S. Oh. I forgot the U.
Right. John
Took me a
wins.
minute.
Well, Jerry had it too. Next one. I occur once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 100 years. What am I?
M. Letter M.
Yeah. Let the chatters get one. Chris got it. Anyway, wanted to say, hey everyone, gonna go through all this email. Says Arthur. Haha, Jerry says a woman being wrong. Hang on a sec here. Right.
Just ask them.
Fine. What does this mean?
Apple. Apple.
No. I don't know if you can see it.
Big Apple.
Yeah, the Big Apple.
New York.
No, it says the Big Apple. I don't know.
New York.
It doesn't say the Big New York. I don't know if I like those ones, but anyways.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Jerry says, really Big Apple. I have 88 keys, but I can't open a single lock.
A piano.
Piano.
What about them? They need a chance.
Well, I'm just trying to prove to you that John is right.
Oh
John
my
knows
God.
John knows a lot of stuff. I'll stop. I'll work. I'll mute myself to work.
I have 6 faces, but no mouth. I have 21 eyes, but I cannot see. What am I? This one's a
Mississippi.
hard one. No. Chris got it. Dice. This one says, "You must break me in order to use me. What am I?"
Wait, no. Actually, it would be a die, not dice.
John's
Dice is
right.
a pair.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
John's right. You must break me in order to use me. What am I? Oh, yeah, Chris got it. An egg. Mike says, "Okay, history nerds, here's a question." Jerry said, "This is why most men's bathrooms are on the left, because women are always right." Chris said, 6 faces on a dice, not plural die. I'm pretty sure it said die. Yeah, it says a
But
die.
A single is one die. A set or a pair is dice. Plural is dice. Like mouse and mouse. Meese. Goose and geese.
Mike says, "Horse chestnuts are so named because A,
They're the size of horses' nuts.
the nuts were used to make linctus for sore horse throats." It's going to have me saying something here. Or B, when you break a leaf off, it leaves a horseshoe shape on the branch, which it does. Or waiting for him to type. C, the chestnuts were used to feed horses. I think it's B. Jerry says, "Well, now, if dice is both singular and plural, then John would be wrong." There is some proof.
But
And
dice
Chris
is
says,
not singular and plural. Die is singular. Dice is plural.
I say B, Mike. Chris says B. What do you say, Nancy?
I wasn't paying attention to that. What was it? What the question?
Oh, A, B, or C? Go. Horse chestnuts are so named because A, the nuts were used to make a linctus for sore horse throats. B, when you break a leaf off, it leaves a horseshoe shape on the branch, which it does. Or C, the chestnuts were used to feed horses.
I don't know. See.
Jerry says, "I Googled it. Dice is both." But that's what he said at first. Then Chris Charlton says, "Temu! Temu!" You're going to get me in trouble.
I think you can do that all on your own, Robin.
Who, me?
Yeah.
The answer was C. Nancy's right. Again. Earl.
He's sleeping right now.
Oh.
So I'll play it back for him later.
All right, Jerry.
I'm sure you will.
All right, Jerry. Since I really hate to defend myself, dice can be used in both form, singular and plural, whereas die is singular. As an example, dice is a plural noun. It refers to more than one small cube with a number on each side using for gambling. Many games use dice. Yahtzee uses 5 dice, while Monopoly uses 2. Dice is the plural form of die. Some games use 2 dice, but Clue only has 1 die.
Jerry
I don't
says
know how much more Americanized I can make it for you though.
That's kind of like mice and nieces.
dice used to be die, but no one cares anymore, so it's both. And then Doug said, he wrote T, not te. And then Mike said, I used to do call my bluff games at one place I worked, LOL. And Jesse said, where the wise John at? Jerry said, it reminds me of the old Webster's dictionary. I used to read words change so frequently. And then Mike said, would that it were, Chris? Would that it were? Jesse said, yes, like mouse and mice. And then Jerry said, it isn't dices.
That's why I said die is the singular, dice is the plural.
Ugh, I hate these glasses on me.
I'm going to cut.
You what? I am an insect. The first part of my name is the name of another insect. What am I?
Horsefly.
No. But that's a good one.
Horses aren't insects.
Oh,
But
yeah.
All I heard is
Neither are
insects.
dragonflies.
What did you say, Greg?
Neither are dragonflies insects, or dragons aren't insects.
Oh. Mike said that was a reference to an old British TV show called Call My Bluff, Robin. Oh. Does anyone know the answer? I'm an insect. The first part of my name is the name of another insect. What am I? Chris said beetle. Yep. Are you Googling these, Chris?
Only you Google.
I never do.
So you say.
And Doug got it too. Beetle. Jerry, I was thinking roach. What? But nope. Just as right as John, says Chris. Mike says flying ant. This one says, I'm at the end of a rainbow. What am I?
Leprechaun.
No.
Technically, it would just be water mist.
No.
Yes.
No.
A rainbow is basically just a prism in the water.
Horizon.
No.
The answer's
Sure.
pot of gold. But
No. Chris got it again. The answer is the letter W. Chris can't play anymore. Ah. Put the letters of the word alphabet in alphabetical order.
Too many letters for me to think right now.
Oh, come on.
T's the first
Jerry
one.
says, oh, my brain hurts. Jesse says, Chris must play this game on their free time. Yeah. No one's going to answer?
It takes a while. They're writing it down right now.
Oh, right. Chris goes for it. AABE. You're wrong, Chris. You're wrong. Try again.
Flip the L and the H.
Yep. Got it that time. It's like the bat and ball costing $1.10, but the bat was $1 more. What? I need some actual trivia. This game sucks. I wonder it was free at the garage sale. Let me look some up. With answers. Here we go.
What are you doing? Trivia now?
Yep.
Okay, I got one for you.
What?
What was the first city in North America to have a 3-digit emergency number in place? And what was that number?
I'm going to say New York City and 911.
Wrong.
Which one's wrong? Both or?
Both.
What do you guys say in the chat?
No, Chris. That just gets you a really long distance call.
Can you give us a hint?
Not really.
Come on.
Okay. The city
it
is
in-
north of the 49th parallel.
Is it in the USA? Denise says California 211.
Nope.
Baltimore 311.
I was thinking 311, but that's
Nope.
like maybe it's 611.
Nope.
Philly 100, says Chris Kaleidoscope. Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Okay. Give up?
Give us another hint.
Well, I guess, yeah. It's in Canada.
Oh. Canada.
Canada. Or Canada. Kanakistan.
They'll never get it.
Okay, so Winnipeg 999, but it doesn't say when it was.
What? You looked it up?
Yep.
Cheater.
Yep. Cheater.
No. But when was it?
No
though?
one said no Googling.
It was in the
30th of June, 1937.
60s, late
1937.
Was it 37?
Oh,
No.
London area.
And then they changed it to 911. You know why?
Why?
Nope.
Tell us, Greg.
Are you sure you want to know?
Not really, but you're going to tell us anyway.
Because on a rotary phone, it takes much longer to dial a 9 than a 1. So they already had the thing in place, and 9 was used for emergency, and then so.
June 21st, 1959.
Yeah.
But wouldn't they put it at 111 since it's easier?
No, but you can't. 1 is for long distance.
Oh,
Can't
right.
use that.
And if you're dialing 111, then your international calling codes are 111 for the operator first, then 1 for long distance international. That's why English phone numbers are like weird. They're like 15 digits, aren't they?
I don't know.
They're basically broken down the same as ours, but they're all one number.
Mike says 999 was the most reliable way to do it on pulse dialing systems. Jerry says
Reliable, but not as fast. Maybe.
The old ways
You had
of
to wait. You had to wait for the dial to automatically return.
Yeah. Chris says 11 digits. Okay, you ready for my trivia now? What plant is known for its ability to catch insects?
There's a lot of them. It's probably asking for the Venus flytrap. There's also pitcher plant and the corpse plant.
Are you Googling over there?
No, I'm not.
Chris said Venus flytrap. Jesse said Venus flytrap. And John said Venus flytrap. You're right.
No, I said Venus flytrap, pitcher plant, and corpse plant.
And Doug said Venus.
Doesn't the corpse plant just smell bad?
Yeah, but it still catches bugs.
Oh, okay.
Mike says, yes, but the signal had to be correct to register a 9. Anything else could be partial. And Denise said Venus flytrap. You guys are all right. What's the most expensive spice in the world obtained for the stigmas of a flower? Anyone know?
Saffron.
Yep.
Saffron.
Nancy got it. Chris got it.
I was gonna go with saffron, but my dad brought back a huge bag of it. Saffron and anise from the Golan Heights, and I'm like, so it couldn't technically it doesn't cost that much over there.
Doug got it. I got an idea. But I gotta find some paper.
Yeah, it's rigged. Robin has it rigged.
Mike said, LOL, I'm lagging. Chris answered before the question. Or is this rigged? Rigged, I tell you. Hang on, I need to find something. It's getting messy. just throw everything anywhere. Yeah, what is this? He has been banned, so he can't be right. You're not banned. I was just kidding. Okay, here's the next question. What plant holds the record for the fastest growth rate?
Bamboo.
Dandelion.
Dandelion.
Yep. One day it's green, and then the next day it's yellow. My lawn.
John got it. And Nancy. Oh, this one's not gonna work. Hang on. And Denise.
So, Robin, is it bamboo or bamboo?
Bamboo. Like bam bam.
Bimbo.
Oh. Okay. John, Doug didn't answer that one.
Yeah, I think bamboo is a grass. Big ass grass.
What plant is considered the world's smelliest?
The one that Mike
Corn
John said. Horse plant.
Who said it first?
John did it
I
a long
did.
time ago.
John? John and Nancy. Dog hit my hand, says Denise. Mike says the dad's sock plant. Which country is the world's largest producer of roses?
Netherlands.
Nope.
No,
I
that's
don't
tulips. England.
Nope. Any guesses?
The Netherlands.
Nope.
India.
Denise said USA. No, Denise.
We're running out of countries.
USA just has the most expensive roses.
Mike said France. Wrong. Chris said anyone else texting their answers? So just looking for an edge. And then Mike said China. Mike got it right. Hang on. Yay, Mike! And Herb. Hi, JJ. What is the heaviest pumpkin ever grown?
A lot of weight.
The great pumpkin.
The big one.
Yeah. No, I think they want the size.
Is it in Alberta or in the US? Is it in Canada or the
It
US?
doesn't say where. It just says
A
What
ton.
Is it? Is it in the world record book?
It's a ton.
It says pounds, so
Oh, so that's England if it's pounds.
It's Canada.
Mike says 1,500 pounds. Jerry says 300-ish pounds. Denise says 1,500 pounds.
2,702.8 pounds.
You Googled it.
You didn't say I couldn't.
No more Googling after this point.
I was close. I said a ton.
Metric or standard?
It actually says 2,624.6 pounds.
Well, this one says this one was 2001. When was your thing issued?
Doesn't say.
That's a lot of pie.
This is 2023.
Because a ton
Well,
is
how can one in
2,000 pounds.
2023 be way less than the one in 2021, which is classified as the largest pumpkin at 2,702.8 pounds, or 1,226 kilograms
They didn't get the memo.
Oh yeah.
in Italy.
Oh, well, you know those Italians.
Yeah, the Italians and their pumpkins. That's what they're known for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Italian pumpkins. No.
What is the
pumpkin spice spaghetti?
what is
the what?
the most poisonous plant in the world?
Oh my God.
The one that kills you.
Nightshade.
Yeah. No.
Arsenic.
No.
Really?
Jerry says Giada, but that's not it either.
I think Gianna
And he says, huh?
shit.
Herb says hemlock. No, that's not it either.
Oleander, apparently.
Oleander? No. Castor bean plant, it says.
No, it's oleander. What is the most poisonous plant in the world? Oleander.
Oh my.
Hey, I thought there was no more Googling.
I googled it after the answers though.
Oh,
Two of the most potent are oleander, oleandrin, and nerine.
Italian pumpkins were the most poisonous.
Yeah, Italian pumpkins. What was your answer, Robin?
Castor?
Castor oil?
Castor bean.
Yeah, but castor beans makes. What am I thinking of?
Castor oil.
No, not castor oil. It starts with an S. Sarin. Yeah, it makes sarin for the gas chambers, I believe. Oh, sorry, ricin. Yeah, ricin is made from castor beans. Yeah, see? And ricin is used in gas chambers.
What was the first rock and roll song to hit #1 on the charts?
Okay, no. Before anybody answers, which charts? American, top 100, European charts, Australian charts, top 40.
Canadian charts.
What time era? because I'm pretty sure that Beethoven and all them had friggin' were not even on the charts because of all the Baroque that was around before them.
They broke the charts.
You gotta be more specific.
Yeah, you can't just throw some generic whatever out there because it's obviously going to be American. Is it like American Top 100, American Bandstand, American Top 40?
Where was the game made?
Rolling Stone. Like honestly, you can't just throw a generic trivia question out there like, oh, when was the first Santa Claus used? Well, no, it was not Coca-Cola, by the way. The first Santa Claus used in advertising, it was not Coca-Cola. What was your answer, Robin?
The answer was Rock Around the Clock.
Rock Around the Clock.
Doug says John is right again.
Of course, it's no fun because I'm bringing reality into it. It's not just American trivia.
We're from all over the world here. That's like when we have Lisa on our channel, and she's like, "Oh, it's already the next day over here in the afternoon," and we're like, "We're so tired." Yeah, but she's just waking up. So we gotta be careful when we do our group chats that it's not too early to wake her up. Come on, get over here. There we go. I just need to go in there. There we go. Good, 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 good. There we go. Perfect.
It's probably not.
Robin's Googling.
No, I'm editing my video.
Oh.
You thought I was cheating? Jay, you thought I was cheating? Why?
See, because it depends on what chart you're using. Because okay, so I just found 3 of them, right? So yes, "Rock Around the Clock" was #1 pop song on a rock chart, but Captain June 75, Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, Elton John, was the first premier album to hit #1 rock on the rock chart. Love Is a Many Splendored Thing was America's top 100 song by the Four Aces, and then as well, Here in My Heart in 1952 was the first ever #1 single. So it depends on which chart you're talking about.
I'm sorry, what was that? Which no? Oh, I'll check in a second.
What are you mixing, Nancy? It looks like you're taking the top off a can of paint. Like the top layer of hardened paint.
It's the top layer of my iced coffee. You see?
I think you iced it too much.
Yeah, I left it in there a little too long. But it's even better now because it'll last a little longer. Because I have to wait for that to be.
It'll come around. Get Robin's heat gun.
Get Robin what?
Get Robin's heat gun.
Oh yeah.
It's the iced coffee. It's too ice.
I have my embossing gun, my heat guns in storage. One of these days I'll be getting my stuff. It dropped 50 points, babe.
Here, Nancy, I'll warm it up.
I'm trying to turn on your torch. There's another thing in storage, my torch. Now it's time for a pocket over here. Do I want a side pocket like this?
Hot pocket.
I like this side pocket. Or do I make it shorter? Do I make it shorter? Yeah, my messenger messages I mute like for 8 hours or whatever hours it is. So I don't get woken up in the middle of the night.
Okay, folks, I'm off for a ride. We'll catch you all later.
Bye, Greg.
Bye.
No pressure. My Instagram messages I have it off completely because I'm in so many chats. Like I can't get my phone clicking every 5 minutes. And then I forget to check my messages. Hello, Angela. How you doing, madam?
Hi, Angela.
What? Angel's here. Hey, Angel.
Yeah. Because I went to talk to Jay and you woke up.
Oh, hey, Nancy, remember we're talking about, oh, just getting up. Were you in that party talk last night with Nancy? I'm needing to stop staying up all night. Well, I'm needing to stop staying up all night. Well, that's your own problem. You're like a party girl. All right, about you crafting girls? Crafting slash knitting slash crocheting slash crafting girls. Stay up till freaking 4 o'clock in the morning stuff. 2 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row. Then if I was to do a 24-hour live, would you guys be in on it? Or is it because, oh, so we talk about stuff we can't talk about on the air? So Nancy, you're muted. I have a question to ask you. Well, you need to answer me though, but you're muted.
I was talking. I said we were planning on doing a 24-hour live on New Year's Eve starting in Australia.
Yeah, but that's different. That's more like a collab. It's not just one complete show though.
No, but all of us are going to be joining each other on each of our channels.
So you're all gonna stay up 24 hours in a row.
Well, I don't know about Lisa, but we might.
So remember we were discussing pricing and stuff about your stuff and my stuff, right? I forgot to add in that. Remember we were talking about doing a Mr. Bean bubble or Mr. Bean Funko thing. Or
you want me
just or just his little bear. Would that be too much to add on that or what?
No. I didn't realize that the price difference, so we can add more stuff.
Okay. Well, no, I said I didn't want I didn't want to make you do too much work though. That's all. But Angela says I caught your live last night. Angela says I caught your live last night. It was 9 hours stream. Yeah. Jerry says I'd do a 24-hour live, but that would be like a nap every 8 hours. Old people need their rest. See, I did a 25-hour live, and then when I got 250 subs, thanks to who else was on with you, Robin, trying to get me on my subs that when I got 250. It was
I did most of the work, But Favi got some, and
Yeah.
Tiffany and
Yeah,
Annie.
that's right. Yeah, Fabi and Tiffany and Annie, right? And then that was at 250. And then I did a 20-hour live last year for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, when you cut the
Straight-
turkey.
Yeah, straight through, no sleep. That was start to finish, framed and everything.
Mm-hmm. Doug say Russ was.
Russ was what?
I guess on your 25-hour live.
No, Jerry was there the whole time, no. And it was kind of unique because like after the West Coast, like like you watch people drop off, like the East Coast and the West, the Central, and then the West Coast dropped off, and at about 2:00 in the morning, UK started waking up, so they started getting on as well, and then it went to like they were on till about 6:00, and then the East Coast started waking up again.
3 and 1/8. That's what Dawn did at one time. She went on for I think it was 8 or 10 hours, but as the whatever the time zones went to sleep, she would get new people in.
Yeah. Are you putting fold lines in on your paper?
Huh?
Or were you putting fold lines in, or cut lines, or draw lines? Like what are you doing there?
These are fold lines.
The fold lines, okay. You're using a creasing tool, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
This is a envelope punch board,
okay.
so I don't have to measure to make envelopes. You just it has all the size of envelopes that you need, and then you cut the paper that size.
Well, that's a cool idea.
I always just did it by eye. Just fold it a third of the way in, and then do your corner creases, and then
I've done that too, but this is just to be fancy.
So how thorough are you when you're wrapping presents for Christmas time?
It depends. If I have like time to do it, I'll get all my nice edges and stuff. But if it's like time like the next day or something, okay, wrap it up, let's go.
I used to like taking tubes and wrapping them into square boxes. It throws everybody off. I used to individually wrap screwdrivers and make them look like wine bottles.
Lately, the wrapping that I do is just everybody gets the same wrapping paper.
Well, you just throw it all in the bags. It's just easier. Just close the top of the bag up, right?
I used to be all fancy, but lately it's like, it's too much work.
Yeah, they're just gonna rip it open anyway, right?
Oh, my dad, he's funny. He thank you, Angela. He'll get a package and he'll be there 5 minutes opening it up because he has to take he's trying not to rip the paper, and then after he unwraps the package really nice, and he balls the paper up.
He balls it up?
Yep. He just does the go ahead. Sorry.
My mom used to collect the wrapping paper. Oh, that's really nice wrapping paper. You should save that. No. And like we go to restaurants that have fancy napkins and stuff. She take like a pile of napkins home. I'm like, why? She goes, oh well, what if I want to have a formal dinner? I have some nice napkins. I'm like, your napkins.
My dad does it because he knows that it bothers everybody.
Oh, cause he was so meticulous taking it off, and then boom, he crunched it all.
Mm-hmm. We know he's gonna do it. We just sit there and wait. Cause it doesn't matter. You tell him to hurry up, it will get slower.
Really?
Uh-huh. Come on, Dad, hurry up. Okay. I guess I'll start on this side of the wrapping paper now.
All right, I gotta go check on the tortoises and make sure they're not getting in trouble. Do that back in a second.
And there's my envelope.
There we go. Monica says the duct tape for wrapping. John's
Use
gone.
duct
Let's do
tape for
trivia.
wrapping.
Yeah. I put a lot of tape on stuff, and people have a hard time opening it.
That would really annoy us if we have to wait for him to take the duct tape off.
I mean, you know,
My aunt used to reuse Christmas cards by gluing a new message over the last one, says Mike.
that's funny. That's smart if you don't have money.
That's almost like I do. I use the pretty Christmas cards, and I cut the front and use them on other projects.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with them?
I think it's a waste to throw them out. I could use them for another project. So here goes the envelope. Angela, I'm using a craft theme paper. That's the front cover. Then the first pocket has a bunch of little scissors.
Oh.
And then you got the cut aparts that are also craft themed.
Oh, crud.
I'm gonna see if I want to do. I'm gonna cover the cut back, but I'm not gonna use
Where did that go?
paper for the back. I'm just gonna use it. Ooh, I don't know, because this is on the front as well. I'm gonna do this.
It's gonna work. Editing. I need to make room on my phone so I can craft some more. Because if my video is too long, I run out of room.
Goodness. Yeah, I understand napkins are gold for decoupaging, but the thing is that my mom didn't decoupage; she just collected napkins.
I love napkins. Have a lot of them.
See, John, I have this envelope punch board, right?
Yep.
I don't need this one, but I thought it was too cute not to get it. And it was on clearance.
For mini envelopes?
You can make it up to a 2-inch by 2-inch envelope. See,
Cool.
that's the size.
It works.
Because this one, the smallest is 3 by 5. So this one here, you can get a 2 by 2.
Mike says his aunt used to reuse Christmas cards by gluing a new message over the last one. My grandmother used to do that too. Same with envelopes. She'd reuse envelopes. This one friend's mom was so frugal. She would put extra hot water out of the kettle into a thermos and use it again later.
For what?
Wouldn't you just leave it in the kettle?
Well, no, because it goes cold. In
Oh.
the thermos, it stays hot though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Those type of people are the ones that are gonna survive, you know? If they're still alive.
I don't know if Angel is watching this. This is the paper. It's called Craft and Create by Carter Bella. That's the one I'm using. And that's all the patterns in it. It is on sale for $10 on Amazon. Paper packs are usually 18 and up, depending on the company.
Is that a good deal?
Yeah. Because it's not cheap paper.
Yeah.
This is not those paper packs from Michaels. And you can get 48 sheets for $5. They're really thin paper. Yes, I got it on Amazon.
Got it down to 30 minutes. That's not long. Not short enough. I don't have to show the air dry part.
Especially for Carter Bella, the brand.
Speed some up.
When I sell these, I'll go back and order a couple more packs.
On like Prime Day or something?
I don't have Prime, so I buy it when I have enough to get free shipping. So I have to wait. I have Prime. Oh, Earl has Prime.
Earl, buy it for Nancy.
What am I buying? We already bought it. I said well, I have to sell these in order to be able to get some more. That's mainly right now. My business is selling and buying supplies. One of these days I'll be able to sell and not have to worry about buying supplies because I have plenty when it comes to this type of project.
You know that thing that I won? Is there a time limit?
Yes, tomorrow. Just kidding.
What?
Just kidding, I said.
Oh.
What did I win on your channel?
Well, you know what? I should penalize you, Robin.
Right.
Because we said to email me at nancy@littletreasures.com.
Didn't I?
No, you messaged me on my business on my personal account.
No, I emailed you.
Yeah, on my personal account.
Oh.
Yeah, you're disqualified. Disqualified, Robin.
Yeah, you sent it to Crafty and Tally. That's my personal. But I'm here waiting for it to pop up and like, oh, it's over here, my other email. But ever since Steve set my website up, I've been trying to separate my business from my personal.
Just forward everything to your business one. It's just so much easier to have one.
Nah.
Oh, weird. Because I know I wrote Little Treasures by Nancy, but that must have came up.
Chris is asking Nancy. Oh, that's the tape I meant for the drills bags. But wash. Yeah. What are you using for your double-sided tape?
Oh, she's talking about the diamond painting.
Yeah, but what are you using for your double-sided tape right now, though?
Right now, is to put the paper onto the back of the.
I know that, but what brand is it? Is it
Oh,
like just standard? Is it just standard double-sided tape, like carpet tape?
This one I don't know because I got it in the goodie bag. The other ones I've been using, like this one here, I got it from Dollar Tree. It comes in a single pack. It used to come in 2 packs.
There's very much on there.
Not on this one.
I buy this carpet tape.
Mm-hmm.
Double-sided carpet tape. It's cheap. I get it at Home Hardware. I think it's like $3 for a roll. Lasts me about. Well, I don't tape as much as you, but when I'm double stacking stuff, it holds the wood together awesome. It's wide. It's two inch and a half wide. And there's probably, I'm gonna say, a good 40 feet on here on this one roll.
That size tape will be good for these notebooks, so that you don't have to worry about putting so much on it.
Yeah.
Because I put them about an inch apart or something like that. I don't know if you like that.
Jerry says I took care of the winner as fast as I could. Getting my email to you. Oh, it was a pain.
Yeah, he was generous last night on Don's channel.
He's always generous. He has a huge heart.
Yeah. But this one here came from the UK because I won a goodie bag from Lisa Ladybird, and that was in the package.
Cool.
So I'm like, oh, cool. Because I was down to this last. I think let's see. Hold on. I'm down to one more of the Dollar Tree one that I have, and I'm not sure when I'll be able to go back to Dollar Tree anytime. What I don't like about those giveaways is people come just for the giveaways.
Yeah.
Because the minute she finished the last giveaway, 20 people dropped out.
Wow.
I don't do giveaways, right, Robin?
What do you mean?
I'm still looking at yours and Fabi's keychains in front of me.
Yeah. But you sent me some blades.
Here, let me see. See, look. See, there's Robin and Fabi's keychains right there in front of me. I use them as examples. See, that's why I don't get rid of stuff, because I use them as examples to show everybody. Oh, look, you could win this. Oh, look, you could win this.
You just want to keep them to remember
That's
us.
why when I did my birthday giveaway, I
Mhm.
set the chat to just subscriber mode, and you had to be a subscriber for over a week.
Yeah.
Because I want people that have been there supporting me to win something, not somebody that just came in because I said the word giveaway.
Yeah.
How long?
And then never come back.
That happened to me too. For my sticker thing.
Uh-huh.
Some
I'm
people
still
came
here.
in. I didn't know them.
What's Earl saying?
Earl saying, did I hear giveaway?
Oh, Mark Lindsay's viewers are coming over.
Cool.
He
Cool.
redirected them over here. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, Angela. So when I
don't
did
see anybody yet.
when I was doing my 250 subscriber, my 25-hour live, 250 subscribers, I did these keychains. Well, because I did 25 projects in 25 hours, and Mark was there too. And Mark actually sent me. I just saw it.
Mark sent me the pattern for this one. I'll show them in a second. So I did 25 hours and 25 projects, and
Hi, Jim.
25 projects in
Thank you for
25 hours.
coming. Sorry.
These are just little keychains with their names on them, and that one's Fabi's from Arrows DIY. Fabi from Arrows DIY, and this one's Robin's.
Hi, William.
Bird's
Thank you
Nest.
for coming.
And
Yeah,
Mark
my name's
sent-
not Bird's Nest anymore, but
I
I,
know, but
still use it.
See, that's why I can't send it to you. So it's useless now, right?
No, I still use it. I have another channel.
Mark sent me this treble clef
Okay, let's see
ornament
if I can do
pattern.
this.
I cut this, and the thing is that I basically asked everybody in the panel or in the chat, said, okay, so what would you like to see me do? So they would throw out ideas, and then I would go into Google Images, find out what I could find out what was easier to do, and then I would copy or save it, put it into my Corel, size it up the way I needed it to, print it off, put it on my wood, and cut it. And so everything was start to finish. So I had nothing pre-planned, nothing pre-cut. Everything was just off the cuff.
Show the subscribe button. That's the best one.
I know, I gotta find it again. I don't know where it is.
Jesse said, "Well, shoot, I was gonna get you to make me a Jeep ornament for my in-laws." I think she meant by
Well-
you still had those.
He does get paid ones done quicker than non-paid ones.
Yeah. Where's my subscribe button? Let me see if I can just go through some quick stuff here.
I like the one looking over the fence for the chickens. That one.
Oh, yeah, I still have to send that to Steve too.
There's some guests here from Mark's Live. We've got Kurt. We've got EL.
Hey everybody, Mark, Kurt,
Jim Brown's here.
Jim is back again. Hey Jim, welcome back.
If you haven't subscribed, please do. John's
Yeah,
trying
no,
to get to 500 subscribers.
My last, the last project I did after the 25 hours was this
Yeah.
acrylic subscribe button. Done exactly like the YouTube subscribe. Boop, 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 boop.
Isn't it cute? So make
That's
sure to
pretty cool.
subscribe if you
Shiny.
haven't already.
Shameless plug.
2 layers. 2 layers too. All right. Technically it's 3 layers. So I got a white backer, then the red
that
was
called,
cut out, and then the white finger.
He's doing a subliminal message right now.
Well, you know what? Mark told us once to put a subscribe button in our, like, near our, somewhere where people would see it. And I did it too. I put one over there. People ask me about it all the time.
Well,
Oh,
see,
cool, subscribe button.
so I haven't sent Fabi stuff out because Fabi was supposed to be on my show while I was making her sign for her, so she can make changes to it while we were discussing it.
Oh,
And then I was going to send everything to her all at once because she is getting. Let me just go grab her stuff. I didn't send it in. I'll grab everything I made for her.
are you gonna make some Christmas stuff and put it on your site, Nancy? What about those little donut things? How much are they?
It depends on the donut.
Oh.
Because some donuts have more parts than the others. Like the ladybug will be cheaper than the cow.
I'm almost done saving my video, and then I get wrapped. You should paint a subscribe sign on the back of your Be Right Back to your Robin. Yeah,
So the stuff I made for Fabi.
do it in a live. Okay.
The stuff I made in my live that Fabi wanted was this big giant baby pin, paper pin.
Oh yeah,
She can use that now.
yeah.
This key. It's hard to see that though. I got carbon paper to see that.
Oh yeah, that's good.
What did you want the key for?
She was gonna incorporate it in one of her crafts.
Oh,
Because she actually picked out this design for it. Shark tooth necklace.
Wow, she wanted a lot.
So the shark tooth
Raining?
necklace. Arrowhead necklace because of Arrowhead DIY.
I was wondering about that. The arrowhead.
So the Arrowhead necklace because of Arrowhead DIY.
oh, that's pretty.
And beaver puzzle.
And the what?
The beaver puzzle.
Beaver puzzle? Oh, wait.
Yeah, the beaver puzzle. She wanted the beaver puzzle. And while we were coming out for ideas for the show of stuff to cut, I'm like, hey, let's cut out Mark Lindsay's logo.
Okay.
So I got Mark Lindsay's logo, and then Doug was on here, and Doug decided I should cut this one.
I'm ready to craft.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The two dogs. Or is that wolves?
Oh yeah.
Look, it's nice and ready to drink.
Yeah, Mark, it was a while ago. Hey, Sargon, how's it going?
Sargon's here.
There he is.
Hi,
Okay.
Mark.
That's okay. I've been sitting back there for a minute or two, but I
Oh.
sat for about 10 minutes over, and I hit the wrong link. I was over in the chat you did yesterday.
Oh,
Sitting there going, well, how come nobody else is here? Then I looked up and went, oh, crap, it streamed yesterday.
Yes, honey. Couple hours. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So they're basically I did as such a variety of stuff because it was like one project per hour, 2 projects per hour depending on what I was making, and then I basically ended up with 3 hours in the end, and that's when I did the subscribe button.
Did
Yep.
you do anything for Jerry Blakesley? Do you remember?
Well, see, so I didn't do anything for Jerry specifically, even though he was on the full 25 hours I was on. But we decided that we were going to do a collab afterwards, but that didn't happen
Yeah.
because of his health and everything.
Yeah. His health started to go decline. And Robin, just for clarity, I never said to make a subscribe button. What I said was I was going to start subliminally hiding the word subscribe in my videos. Stealing a page out of This Old Tony's book. Because he does that on all of his stuff. Like he'll pick up a drill, and on the bottom of it, 1 second, it'll say skill. And then he'll pick up the drill again in the next scene, and instead of saying skill on the bottom of the drill, it says subscribe.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Was it like Velcro?
No, he just does it in the editing software. In his
Okay.
editing software, he just blurs it out. But I did something similar. If you look at my drill, I decided it shouldn't say Porter Cable on the bottom of the battery. So I put a subscribe sticker on it, but they're getting pretty beat up. So yeah, if you see the bottom of my drill battery in one of my videos, it says subscribe.
Because I also remember when Jerry was doing his show at what was his channel?
Puzzles?
No, his channel. What was the name of his
Jerry's
channel?
Machines?
No, after Jerry's Machines when he was
Living
doing his,
Beyond Disability.
Living Beyond Disability. That he would hide he would hide a little
Yes.
dog now. He would hide
Diesel.
hide yeah, he would hide a little
Oh,
diesel
yeah.
somewhere behind him in the shop.
Mm-hmm. And he hid it, and nobody found it. Not a
He did,
single
like-
soul found
Yeah,
it.
he did
Yeah.
like 3 times.
He hid it in the fridge. He had a little fridge behind him in the
Yeah,
cabinet.
Yeah, the
and it was
cooler.
always in view, and it was in that the fridge had a glass door on it, and it was there in that fridge with its nose pressed up against the glass looking out at folks, and nobody saw it.
I might have to do some of my Jenga blocks with the word subscribe on it. So when I'm working with my projects, I pick up the wrong one.
Yeah,
Make
a
it-
Robin?
subscribe
You need subscribe stick on the mask forehead. Yeah.
Oh, she's got her little subscribe sign right there. Yep, there you go.
But the subscribe sign's not red anymore. It's black.
Well, time to print a new one of them. Actually, I think it looks kind of cool back there. And I'll be honest, Robin, before you picked it up and I saw that it was cardboard, I thought maybe you had scroll sawed that out.
Oh, really?
You can read subscribe, but I can't read
Oh, like and
like
share?
and share. I can't read
Yeah.
that, but I can read the subscribe. Needs to be a little bit bigger, but that's just me. That's just me.
I just need to move mine from where it is because you can't see it when my camera is face forward.
All right.
This one should say subscribe or else.
Yeah. Yeah, make it sound threatening. That'll work.
Oh, did you have a problem with your chat?
Nope, not a single problem. So
Really?
that does work. When you go to set up the live stream, after you get everything set up and before you go live, get over
Yeah,
into
before you go
customization
live.
and turn that off.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. See, because I reloaded my StreamYard and the chat come up and then stopped again.
Yes.
So I'm basically just working with the YouTube pop out.
Yeah, I remember that
Um,
on Tuesday.
Jason is asking, are you using TikTok? No, I'm not. I'm not on TikTok at all. There's literally no end to the social media platforms I'm not on. I have accounts on a lot of different platforms, mainly so folks can't use my name. But I don't have a TikTok and I never will.
Yeah, that other Mark Lindsay guy. Man, I don't know.
Yeah, my online nemesis.
I have
Basic-
one, but I haven't posted in months.
If you see anything that has to do with music or Paul Revere and the Raiders, it ain't me. Yeah, so what I'm doing for your chat, John, is I've got the chat from YouTube popped out. And I'm,
Oh, did I?
That's what I'm doing.
yeah, I've got it covering the chat here on StreamYard.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Stop
So I
copying me, Mark.
just gotta fix that
No.
when I do my next one. Then.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing in order to keep on the chat.
Pipe down in there, Earl.
Go back to
Yeah, go back to sleep. You're only dreaming. This is all a dream.
I didn't wake you up. I want to give him a kiss. He said I woke him up.
Went to give him a kiss and he said you woke him up. Well, ain't that a fine how do you do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, next time just kick his chair. You're gonna wake him up your way.
Yeah. He doesn't like the kisses, so I'll just knock his recliner over.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mark, let me tell you about this kiss.
Uh-oh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
That's between you and me.
Yes, it is.
No, stop.
You saw the movie Alien?
What can I say?
Oh, okay.
I don't want to
They'd be
know.
like, they'd be like, oh, I was having this dream about young Pamela Anderson, and then she was leaning in to kiss me, and then out of my eyes, Nancy was there.
I want to know that
Hey!
even less. I want to know that even less.
Hey, Robin, you got a head on your table.
Yeah. Like it?
It looks like Saw.
Saw? It's
You-
supposed
you-
to be. It's supposed
Er-
to be the Bride
Earl,
of
do you-
Frankenstein.
Earl, do you like Robin's head?
Ooh.
Does Robin have good head?
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Robin has great head.
That's good to know, Robin.
Well, that won't hurt in
Heard
certain
that?
circles.
You heard that, John?
You know, you're not making this easy on me.
I don't know why I'm not monetized yet.
What do you think, Mark?
Okay, well, that answered that
Okay.
question.
No?
Alright, delete that. Now, let's play around here.
You always are. Hmm? Right now? I said you always are.
Thank you for the welcome back there, Mike. Ugh. Wake up. Let's see here.
Don't have any more? Maybe I don't.
I haven't been out there since you painted. I just saw the post from the window.
What was your show today, Mark? Good show?
Very good. In fact, I got so caught up in it, I went way over time. I try to keep it right around an hour because I find that I start losing folks after about an hour. We went an hour and 15 minutes, and I'm like, oh, man, it's time to go. So, but it's okay. It went very well. Went very well.
So how am I going to do
That's
this?
good.
Let me see. What am I trying to do here?
Jesse says, Robin, your master's looking into my soul with such sass.
But I don't have anything. I'm going to have to.
Oh, she doesn't have her headset on?
Accessories.
You know, Jess,
Character.
I can't wait till we get you on here.
Don't do it, Jesse.
Yeah, you're gonna get hooked.
Don't do it.
Yep.
They keep
Hook.
on sucking me in.
Hooked like a trout.
I try to leave and they keep on coming, making me come back.
Hooked
Robin,
like
your mask is looking into my soul with such sass.
man.
But you know, you would think that with the skill and imagination I have and the stuff that I'm able to make, I'd be sell more stuff. Or that I had more subscribers going, John, how can I cut this? John, what can I make out of this? John, what can I do with this?
Well, oh, that's really bad.
Jesse says, I don't have the face or voice to be on panel. I'll stick to the chat.
That's what they all say.
And Arthur's back.
That's what they all say. I was told years ago I don't have a voice for radio, but I've got the perfect face for radio. So, you know, you play with the cards you're dealt.
See, because when Robin first come on, she was shy too. We brought her out of her shell, and Nancy come on, and she was like, Nancy was so untalkative. We had to force her to try and talk all the time.
Serious.
She's like, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know how to do this. I don't want to go on here.
Well, if you don't try, you'll never learn.
And then Nancy come on, and then freaking, you know, look at all her subs now, and all the Robin subs now, and everybody's just going great guns on my show.
Yep. Just gotta want to do it bad enough.
Herb, Jesse, have you seen me? Just the top of your head, Herb.
Arthur's back. He's done unloading.
Hey, Art.
I need some black. I need to see if I have some black spray paint. Be right back.
So Charles sure didn't stay on long this morning.
No, but like I was saying,
I didn't understand a word of that.
they're coming out to
Your volume is low.
They're coming out to work on his internet tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
Because yesterday he only had 0.8 meg upload. This morning he had 8 meg upload, but it was going to drop off anyway. He wasn't too sure how long he was going to be on for.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I can see that.
I still can't place this flavor. Every time I drink, it's a different flavor of milk.
Herb says, I'll get in there after the wife goes to work.
All right, Herb.
It's not something like mango, is it?
No, like when I first opened it up yesterday, it smelled like peach, and I couldn't quite place the taste. The taste was almost like mango, but then it was like when I took a couple more sips, it was almost like raspberry. And then
it's a mystery fruit.
Yeah, like last night it was like papaya. This morning it's like I heard that say what it's like.
Chris wants to know the cow flavor.
Like chocolate strawberry. No, well, see, it's a mystery flavor. Like you have to guess the flavor of it, and it's deceiving. Yeah, it's mystery flavor.
I wasn't even looking.
So it's mystery flavor. It if you identify the flavor, you get a chance to win a $10,000 vacation, a mystery vacation.
Well,
there's a QR code for it, and but the thing is, it's white milk. It's almost empty, but it is white milk. But you can't. You just got to find out what flavor it is.
well, you didn't think they was going to make it easy, did you?
See, I didn't buy it. My mother-in-law bought it for me.
Chris Kaleidoscope says persimmon.
It leaves like a chalky taste in my mouth, though. Oh, maybe it's chalk.
There you go.
What were those stupid? What were those? Oh, Jelly Bellies. You remember those mystery Jelly Bellies they used to have out? Oh, it says it's either rotten fish or pina colada.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know. Do I want to try this?
Yeah, really. Could be anything.
This one says it either tastes like dog poop or black vanilla or black licorice. It's like, I don't know.
They can keep those. I don't care.
Chicken.
Yep.
These.
Yes, I am when it comes to
Sunday, Wood Turning Live, Centrifuge Platter by Emma Cook for Tiny Turner over on YouTube. Oh, it was yesterday. No, it says today. It's Sunday.
Yep. Today's Sunday all day.
Really?
I would not jive you, Earthling.
6 hours ago.
On
I
my
just got
weekend time.
just got a notification for it.
My weekend gets all messed up with all my late nights.
Yeah, it's going to be an early day for me. For some reason, I don't know why, for some reason I didn't get to sleep till about, oh gosh, it was well after 1 o'clock this morning. Then I woke up at 5. Couldn't get back to sleep, so it's going to be an early night for this cowpoke. That's why I'm not out working on getting these doors hung.
Oh, did you get everything painted yesterday?
Yeah, I got all my painting done. I need to go out and shoot a little bit of video while the doors are off. I have a more unobstructed view of the inside, and do a little bit of voiceover work and what have you, just kind of showing off how the dust collector is set up and how it's plumbed. And then I'm gotta edit all the video together, and hopefully Sunday I'll be doing posting the video of the lean-to build. So it took me longer to paint the damn thing than it took them to build it. So
you should have just sprayed it.
It wasn't worth getting the sprayer out, and it's right up against the other shed.
Oh.
So I'd have probably hit the trim on that and then have to repaint all that. As it is, I'm not good with two-tone paint jobs when it comes to latex paint.
I suppose.
But
well,
this makes it even worse.
See, I would have just sprayed everything with your dark blue and just gone over the trim after.
Yeah. I used a roller for the dark blue, and that turned out real well. The white trim, jury's still out, but everything's got 3 coats on it now, so it's all good. So
why didn't you go with?
I've complied with the warranty.
Why don't you go with something bold like red or?
Because I like to blend into the background. I don't like to attract undue attention.
Really?
Yes. The less inquisitive people are about what I'm doing over here, the more I like it.
It's like on color charts. Let me just pull one up for you guys for a second here. I'll explain something to you for purposes. Color chart. So
complementary colors.
Complementary colors, for example, and that's not a color
chart. Our house is blue, a light shade of blue. So the complementary color for that would be a light shade of orange, and that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you.
So on a color chart, a color wheel,
complementary colors is every color opposite itself.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For example, and this the best example ever is the reason they have green scrubs in hospitals is because the complementary color to green is red, which would be blood. So therefore, when surgeons come out of surgery, when they're green scrubs on, there's blood on them, it's not overwhelming. It doesn't scare you because it's a complementary color to itself.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reasoning behind green scrubs in hospitals.
Also, what those murder mystery movies when they come out with a white shirt and blood on it,
Yeah.
it's like, wow.
It scares you because it's a stark contrast to itself, right?
I always just thought it meant they were playing with their pit bull. So, you know.
Yeah. So every color opposite another color is its complementary color on a color
Right.
wheel.
So if you look at about on the blue scale next to the green on the bottom, so you're looking at about 7 o'clock. If you look third one in from the outside edge,
Yeah.
that's roughly what color our house is. Maybe a little bit lighter than that.
Yeah, you'd go with like that.
Yeah, I would. That is not going to happen.
But that's more of like a brown. It's more brown, right?
So I went with a darker blue that's a little bit gray. Well, you can see it.
Yeah.
It's a what paint was that? Sherwin-Williams color called Goblin. And then the white is called Tundra Frost. And that started with my Tough Shed that I got about 5, 6. No, I got that about, God, that Tough Shed's 8 years old, man. Because I emptied a bunch of stuff out of the old shed to be able to build the first CNC. But when we went down to have the Tough Shed built, we looked through the colors, and that was the color that Linda preferred. So said, okay, I don't care. I just need a place to put my stuff. And so when I built this shop shed, I knew I was going to be moving the Tough Shed back here. I said, let me paint it to match. So I painted it to match. Then the lean-to got built, and let me paint it to match. So I painted it to match. So now I got 3 sheds, that color combination.
So everything matches now.
Yes. And it kind of, when you're standing out in the cul-de-sac looking towards our property, it just kind of blends in. And you lose track of how many buildings there are back here. I've got 3 buildings right here. So it all kind of blends in, and that's the way I like it. Plus, I'm in the shadow of a big old huge walnut tree. So that helps. Nah, Jesse, you didn't scare off Charles. It takes more than somebody's curiosity. It takes more than that to scare him off.
Oh, yeah.
And now you know what I mean when I say Charles is an interesting group of guys. Charles is good people. He's a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's great when we're on here. I talk smack about him.
Yeah, I can. Yep. Talk a big old line of smack.
The chat got quiet.
Yeah, it did. I've been going back and forth over to the YouTube side just to make sure it ain't me.
At first, I refreshed it. I thought it froze again. But nope.
One time. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it,
I spray painted a Christmas tree black. So I'm just waiting a few minutes to go get it.
now why would you do that?
I'm going to use it as her hair.
Oh, hey, hey, John, if you want me to show you what I'm talking about with that setting on YouTube, I need to do it real quick with my live stream tomorrow. I can go into the screens and show it to you if you want me to.
I already sent him a little video.
Yeah, you sent me a little video. Rob
Oh,
sent me a
okay.
video.
All right.
Let's go through it after.
Never mind. Never mind then.
I'll deal with it when I have the chance to deal with it because I can't get rid of it right now anyway.
Yeah, understood.
Monica
Okay.
wants to see your cat again, Robin.
Not your beaver, your cat.
Here it is.
See,
Robin's
now I
flash.
wish there was a way that I could go in and make that the default.
Robin's flashing cat on screen.
Mm-hmm.
They,
He needs yellow eyes. He needs yellow eyes.
Flashy cat. Flashy cat.
You know what I do, Robin? Go to the dollar store and get a couple of cat's eye marbles with the yellow ones inside of them, and just
Oh,
put
there
them
you
in
go.
for his eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yep. They're in the toy section.
You're not on the screen yet.
Ack. Thank God I've had my coffee.
Way too fast.
Hey, Earl.
Oh, yeah. John had put you big and you had left.
I'm already big.
Hey, Mon.
Bring out a. Oh well. I need to finish that up.
I'm almost done this
Did you say you put John big, Nancy?
Huh?
Did you say you put John big?
No, I said John put Earl big.
Oh.
I can't touch anything on John's page.
Excuse me.
I'm not that special.
Can't touch this. Do 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 do.
How long does it take for spray paint to dry?
Depends on the paint.
Depends on the temperature.
Depends how thick a coat you put on. Depends on humidity and temperature and.
What paint did you use?
I think it was Rust-Oleum. Or wait, do I still have it? Oh no, I left.
Yeah, Rust-Oleum or Krylon probably. Did you put a light coats on it or a heavy coat?
Heavy coat.
Yeah, it's gonna take about
it
an
could
hour
be
to dry.
What? That long?
It could be
Yeah.
till tomorrow.
What?
If you read the spray can, light coats always dry quicker.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do like a spritz over it, it basically acts as a primer,
Yeah.
right? It'll dry in like 5 minutes, and then put another coat on, another light coat to fill in the gaps that it missed on the first time, and it acts as your second coat, and then your third coat will be your finish coat, and you can
Oh.
probably do it all in half an hour. You can do 3 coats in half an hour as long as they're light coats.
Oh, I could
Oh.
do that.
I'll be right back.
I could do that.
Yeah, if you do too many coats, if you thick of a coat, it takes forever.
Too many coats would take forever. A light jacket's a better way to go.
It's not in the closet. Then I don't know because when I use a tool, I put it back in the closet.
It's the same as when you're spraying lacquer, or sealer or whatever. You go light coat first, and it basically sucks into the wood and acts as a sealant for the wood. Your second coat, which will technically be your first coat, is like a primer, which will fill in the holes, and your third coat,
You want to use my little
which is
hammer?
your second top coat,
will gloss right up and even out.
Well, where did you put it? Did you check on the dryer outside? Where was it? That's what the closet though.
Go and throw your clothes in the dryer. And throw another log on the fire.
Why are you making some noise, sir?
Jerry was saying earlier that I was trying to become the third member of Trampled Underfoot. I'm like, no.
Well, if you want to come on, we can have you on as a guest. We get Greg every once in a while. We get Steve every once in a while.
Jess, are you stalking me on Facebook? What the hell?
Oh, yesterday you were saying she hasn't replied to my friend. Now she's stalking you. Can't have it both ways now.
Okay, here, see, look at this.
What, did she go like your pictures? That's cool.
No, all their events. All my events over what I could.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you set up events? I never thought about doing that.
No. So when I do when I do my live, it shows up on Facebook as an event.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I just post.
Because you co-stream on YouTube and Facebook.
And Facebook as well, yeah. So I
did that the last couple ones.
So Facebook considers it an event, even though it's just a regular live, like one of my regular live
shows.
Oh,
okay. So you have it automatically sharing to Facebook.
Yeah, on my What If I Could page, but not on Facebook page.
Oh, okay. That's why. See,
page. Yeah,
I'm running off my personal page, so yeah, that's the difference. Okay.
And I could technically set it up so that it goes on Instagram as well.
Yeah.
But then I get all these notifications. But then I get all these notifications from Instagram and drives me nuts.
Yeah. Well, I know
last Friday,
it used to be you could set up YouTube to where it would post automatically to Facebook and to Twitter and to Instagram. But Facebook got its butt up on its shoulders about that. It didn't like other social media platforms posting to it. So it threw a Harry Knicker fit, and they had to take that out. So they went ahead and just took it down for everything. The last I saw, they may have brought some of them back, but I know. And when they acquired Instagram, when Facebook acquired Instagram, that went away too. So now I don't think it auto posts to anything. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong.
If you post on Instagram, it'll post on Facebook. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Or if you post on Facebook, it won't auto post on Instagram.
Yeah, if you have that set up. But I don't have that set up. I forget I have Instagram. And as far as Twitter is concerned, again, I have that just so nobody will use my name. But I guess there's nothing stopping somebody from going ahead and, cloning. But I know it ain't me.
If they have time to go ahead and clone me, they have too much time on their hands.
Well, that's what I used to say, but you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Paula Mulford has joined the
Hi, Paula.
chat.
Hi, Paula.
All right, John, I'm going to go ahead and back out. I got got some stuff I want to get done, and I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
Take care of Mother. Going over to doing the autograph for you.
Yeah. Thank you for having me, and y'all have a great night, and take care.
For sure. You too, buddy.
Earl. Sorry, Earl. I gotta go, man. All right. Later.
Hey, this is working.
Hey, Paula. Hey, Paula. How's it going?
I'm liking this.
You are liking it or not liking it?
Let me put it lower so you can see.
I finished my notebook. Turn this out so you can see the back. Ta-da! Got tags in a pocket here on the side. It's got a pocket right here. It's got a divider with an itty bitty pocket in the envelope that I made. And in the back, it has a little side pocket.
Hi.
That's the back. I use seam binding to tie it up. Hi, Connie.
Thanks, Connie.
Ta-da. There she goes.
You need it higher.
And I
That's
did
cool, Nancy.
1, 2, 3, 4 layers here for this tag on the front.
Cool. Hey, everybody. I got a guest in here. Hey, Tanya. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Your audio's working and everything.
Tanya.
Wait. Let me see if this is
Oh boy.
better for you. How's it going, everybody?
What do you? Cool. What are you working on today?
I'm working on a leather hood.
Oh, we don't want to see you, so we want to see your awesome freaking carving work.
So I have the ears. The ears are already stitched
Cool.
with the accents on them. I do everything by hand. So I tool the leather and everything, so the leather looks like this little wispy, like all this stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm adding now the accents, which are great.
And you do it all by hand. You don't use the machine.
No, the sewing machine like that doesn't. It's not strong enough, so I need to buy a better leather machine for it.
You need like a commercial grade upholstery machine.
Yeah, I got one of those from Amazon. They were like $100, but it just wouldn't. It wouldn't pick up the string from underneath, and it was like a whole fukaffle. So I came back to what works, which is just hand stitching, and so it helps with insomnia at night too. Okay.
Cool. Like I know I've been following you for a while, and I bug you all the time about your carving and shit. You do awesome freaking carving work though.
Yeah, I still have that big piece I need to get through. I was planning to gain some work starting back up on it this weekend, but the rain.
Oh, you haven't finished that up yet?
No. It's the biggest piece. It's like the biggest piece I've ever had to carve.
Yeah.
And between like my fibromyalgia has gotten really bad. So I've had to take breaks on that and all that good stuff.
Well, that's too bad. But yeah, it's freaking awesome. Well, it's awesome that you're busy and stuff. And like I shared your post the other day of all your keychains and stuff that you're making, your little hoods and your fish and everything else. So guys, go check out my Facebook page. I shared a post with Tanya
on for her page, and you have a cool like you don't use Linktree. What is that one that you use that has all your links in it?
One
That's pretty
second,
much
honey.
cool. Popple or something like that. Poppy. That has all your links in it.
Yes, Popple. Yeah, I use that one because you can get little bracelets or cards like this that people can scan, and it'll give them
Ah,
your links. So I
Oh,
have
that's so cool.
yeah, and like you bump it into people's phone that have the app, and it automatically opens up all your links on there. So I got these,
Wow.
and I pay for this for the link and everything. I pay like $3 a month, and it upkeeps it and stuff like that, so I can share it.
Oh, that's cool.
Gives me a QR code that I can put up with when I do events and stuff like that.
yeah, that's awesome. So
Wow.
go check out Tanya's page. See now, you know what? I'm just gonna put share your link in here, your Popple link in here.
Yeah, my dog hurt her leg, so we got her eyes removed. I want to say like 4 or 5 months ago, and she was starting to get back into her funky husky self, and then decided to do zoomies on the grass, slipped, and
Oh, no.
hurt her doggy ACL basically.
Wow. Oh,
So now
geez.
a specialist appointment that she needs to go see a orthopedic specialist to help with her leg.
I love all the adventures. I love all the adventures you have with him. Her.
Yeah, she's a handful, but hey, love my life.
Did you say you got her eyes removed?
Yes, so I got 2 years ago. She was already a year old. About 2 months in, one of her eyes was goopy, and I was like, okay, I'm a veterinarian, like certified vet assistant, so I was like, okay, let me check her out. Put some, I woodwork, so I'm like, maybe she put sawdust in there. In the afternoon, her eye. So I was like, okay, let me just put some saline, maybe clear out her eye. A few days later, it wouldn't get any better. Took her to the vet. Apparently, she has really bad cataracts, and she had glaucoma pop up on both eyes. We did medication for a year and a couple months. The glaucoma medication stopped working, and she kept getting pressure spikes, lost the little vision she had left in one eye. And the vet was like, at this point, what are we trying to save? There's not much vision that we're trying to save in her. So the better option for her was to just remove her eyes. And she's been like, the day I brought her home from the surgery, like the minute she stepped in the backyard, she was like, oh, this is my house, cool. And like has been unaffected since.
Wow. So she goes by smell, I guess.
Yeah, which is technically their primary eyesight is the last thing they get up. So it's like first is they come out smelling, then about a week later their ears on stick, and then 2 weeks later their eyes open up.
Oh.
So the last thing for her, she's like whatever about it. She bumps into all kinds of stuff, but it's like clueless, careless. She's like, oh, just living life.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so she started doing zoomies again, and I was like really happy about it. She was like a ball of energy, as you can imagine, a husky. And like I was like, oh sweet, she's starting to play with her toys again, she's starting to have fun. And then did like just one loop of zoomies, enough to slip in the grass. I was like, hey, I thought I was done with specialists. I thought we're done going to the vet except for your yearly checkup. No, I guess now we're gonna go see another specialist. Which is, it was like $700 just to get her x-rayed. It was just like,
wow.
Yeah. But she's also my
Do you-
service dog on top of that, so.
Do you have pet insurance though? To cover that?
No, because she already has a pre-existing condition.
No.
So it wasn't even worth getting it for her.
That's stupid.
Right? That's what I said. But it is what it is. Well, that's cool.
They could say that any time, like for any dog, you know. Oh
Yeah.
well, it's a pre-existing condition, so no.
And the worst part, it was like her stuff started happening like a couple months after I got her.
Oh
So it's-
really?
I'm gonna say hey to Jeff out there in the chat, and Sargon, take care. You gotta go pick his son up at LAX. Have fun. Jason's taking off too.
Hi, Jason.
Yeah, Tanya, for the amount of time that I've known you on social media and stuff, I'm surprised you've never freaking been on my show. Because you're like, oh, I don't wanna. It's raining outside. I don't want to do that. I'm not set up for it. You get all these excuses, like everybody else, right?
yeah, you just go through emotions, right? A lot of the times it's just like, oh.
But the thing is, it's like on my channel, like I'll promote you and everything else. And the thing is, all you gotta do is just do what you're doing right now. It's just on video. That's all.
Yeah, earlier I was just sitting here saying
Doing
trivia.
Nancy, you're muted again.
I know Earl was cutting some wood.
Earl cuts wood.
He's doing some remodeling here. Putting up we removed a closet door, and he's putting up a piece of wood to cover it up. Because instead of opening from the hallway, we're having it open from the bathroom.
That me making that noise?
Figure out which of the markings go where. Once I died, the left. Where's the number?
I need to go over here more.
Okay, one more cut on this and done. Fish.
Need some more roses.
So you basically just use hand tools for all your carving. Well, no, you use power tools sometimes, but mainly hand tools for your carving and stuff, though, right?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do hand. I use all chisels and stuff like that, and for whatever I can do my tools, so that helps. So for hand carving, chisels and all that stuff makes it more fun.
So do you have a timeline? You have to have that project finished, though?
The big pan of ice carving, no, because however long it takes me, it's a commission, but it's not at the same time. They gave me like that in exchange for carving for them. So
Okay.
yeah, it'd be awesome to get it done fast. I also have like a date, so it kind of hard to like in between like having a full job. So I carve when I come home. Also like at Pride, a couple weeks and stuff made for Pride. That also brings in some money, and I need it for. So I took some time carving. Yes,
I need to see what
leather
this girl.
work done. That stuff because I also have an Etsy for my Etsy on pause, so I could get that carving done. But it's like 14 times.
No, you're cutting out.
Yeah, it's kind of like on an
I think
angle.
we just lost your audio. Are you on a phone or tablet?
Okay. Need 2 more. I don't think I have any.
Yeah, your audio's off right now. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's okay. This is where everybody gets to try out their equipment and stuff, though. Must be the hurricane coming in from the coast, eh?
I don't think I have any more. Oh, I have 1 more. Maybe I have 2 more. Come on. Come on. There's more in here somewhere.
Oh, we lost her, but hopefully she'll come back. Yeah, she's got some cool stuff that she does, that she builds. She's an awesome carver. She does awesome leather work. Like she was making these hoods and stuff.
Oh my.
All hand stitched, apparently. I put her links in the chat there. Go check out her stuff. It's pretty cool.
Figure it out. There goes my headphones. Maybe she'll come back.
Oh, hopefully.
I gotta check this out. I gotta see what I'm doing.
Bye, Sargon.
Hey. Oh yeah, you can see the Facebook chat. So that's one thing. The Facebook chat still comes through. Okay. I don't know if I like the flowers. I'm gonna have to paint this one white. Probably gonna look stupid.
Yeah, so she just messaged me. She said her internet dropped. It's raining pretty bad because of the storms that are going through California. The hurricane is coming across.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. Like I said, her links are up in the chat there. If you guys want to go check her out, check out her stuff, her site and stuff. She's usually on Twitch though.
I'm really liking this. Better paint. We need to get some more paint. I should spray paint this.
You guys would love her dog. Her dog's hilarious too.
Yeah, I should go spray the paint. Where's Nancy?
Oh, she's muted again. She keeps muting herself. I don't know why. It's not
Nancy.
that loud.
Yeah, there's a setting anyway on StreamYard. You can set it to not not play background music noise. Did you know about that?
He's using a circular saw.
Doesn't matter.
That's okay. I'm using a scroll saw.
It'll mute out any sound.
Well,
Just
I'm not
go to
talking.
settings.
So I'm not talking. So I'll pop on when I want to say something.
Whatever.
Well, we'd like to hear Earl curse and swear when he's doing stuff, though.
This is working anyways. I don't have to. At least I'm getting a lot done. I wonder if Dawn's getting affected with that hurricane.
No, Dawn's in California.
Chris said, Robin, are you painting that white flower white? No, it's pink. This is not going to look good, I don't think. I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to see it. It's a pink flower, and I'm painting it white.
And?
I'm painting it white. Be right back. I'm going to take a new one. See, look, this is what it looks like. It's pink. It looks white on the screen, but it's actually pink.
Yeah, I can see the color difference now.
It's pink. Yeah.
Take a drink. John broke a blade. Where did blade lasted that long?
You just want another cookie.
I'm making a mini envelope now.
Well, see, it's good that you have that then, isn't it?
I'm making a little paper clip with an envelope attached to it. Okay.
Hey, Lee, how's it going?
I don't like that. Hi.
Hi, Lee.
Yeah. That's a cookie.
That didn't come out right. Did I cut this off? Oh, I cut the paper wrong. Okay. That didn't work. Let's see. Is there a 3-inch one in here? No.
Herb said he's still here. He's just scanning some documents for a lawyer.
Three in one piece. Let's try this one more time.
Yeah, but it costs less if you scan it. If the lawyer has to scan the stuff, it costs more money. Because you have to pay him to do it. Whatever, how much he costs per hour. But if you do it, it doesn't cost as much. This is still pink. Oh, it's getting there. Got some glittery stuff on it. And it's wet. Paint on the hands. No, he's keeping all the original documents. Wow, this turned out like really good. Except for that one rose. Finish that. Wow. Except for that one rose, but it likes it. Oh. If I do, I'm gonna need it.
Oh, that took a couple of years. That took a couple of years to do. All right, now. Connie, it's there's a little bit of a burr on the back side of this, but if you just take sandpaper to it, just regular sandpaper, yeah, just regular sandpaper takes the burr right off of it. But I'm going to clean my glue off the front side first, and then I'll take the sander to it to clean it all up, make it even. Well, this is a standard aluminum pizza pan from the dollar store. So it was a $1 aluminum pan. Because I figure with aluminum, it's not gonna deteriorate or get rusted or anything else. But this is a huge process, though.
I'm gonna go, you guys.
All right, Robin, thanks for being with us.
Thanks for having me on. I got a lot accomplished. I'll see you guys in the chat. Bye.
Yeah, I actually tried it with 23 gauge aluminum. It's too thick to cut. Unless you're going to use like a plasma cutter to go with it, then it's easier. But because I was using my scroll saw, that's why I decided to go with pizza pan. But I might have to. I have to put a backer on this. So I was just thinking about that when I was doing this final cut on here.
I forgot, what are you making these for?
They're garden memorials.
Okay, I remember now.
Yeah, it was a while since I started them. Wasn't that long ago, was it? Probably. I'm thinking 3 years.
Yeah.
I can go back in my emails and see when my brother emailed me on them. But he wants 3 of them anyway.
Robin's in the chat.
So I'm just getting the glue off right now. Like I said, I'll just go over to my power sander or my random orbit sander and just sand these down. That way I'll do an even coat to them front and back. Right now, I think these are pretty. They are flimsy right now. So I think I might have to put a backer on them. So let's say that's number 1. So roses and a monarch butterfly. And pieces here. Give me a second. Take these out. I'll show you the whole thing all at once. So I'm thinking that this was a 16-inch round pizza pan from the dollar store. It was like $1.50, I think it was. These bigger ones were $4 from the Dollarama. Dollarama, not sponsored.
I like how we always say something when we show something.
Oh
off.
yeah,
Not sponsored.
Well, not sponsored. Robin's in the chat, Doug. I'm thinking I might do a backer on this as well, but we're gonna have to cut out fish. Makes sense to you.
Oh, so you're gonna use another pizza pan for the backer?
Yeah. So I'm thinking that I might go with a full backer on it. It's the shape of the heart. It's still hard to see though. Throw some paper down here. And I might just dye the backer so that stands out. Well, obviously, right? Yeah, see, I'll dye the backer so it stands out.
Oh, okay.
So if I dye the backer black, right? So have the same heart outline on the backer, and then I'll just rivet it to it so that it gives it more stability. I'll cut out an oversized heart for where the heart is going to go at. So right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll cut out an oversized heart there, have the spinner on there, so that way it'll still spin around. Attach my butterfly on, the rivets right there, right? That we still, I don't know, don't distract from the roses though. Don't distract from the words. I might put them up. Okay, I'll put the butterflies up top then. I'll lower that down. Okay, so that way I can rivet that on. I'll rivet the butterflies on, and the butterflies are still going to be able to flop around in the wind. Then I'm going to put like a conduit clamp on the bottom, and then a double one on the top, and then have an aluminum rod go up the back side of it. So that's pretty much the finished piece right there. Then I just gotta, like I said, figure out my backer.
I like that butterfly.
I like all my butterflies. That's a monarch. I don't know the name of all the butterflies. That one's a monarch, and then I got this one here as well. So I got two moms and dad to make. So I'm thinking that this one I'll put on the dad one, and then that one's gonna have flowers here. So the dad one will have those flowers, like they're flower paradise, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the dad one, and the other mom one, this off there will be poinsettias with this fancy butterfly.
Oh, that one's pretty.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of work on that one though.
Yeah.
But
is it harder to cut on metal than the wood?
It's a little harder on the metal, but not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just like smaller area, like because this was my first time cutting aluminum. I had a problem with the butterflies because in the smaller areas, I just wanted to keep grabbing all the time. But I figured out a different way to do it. Like when I was cutting this one out.
Aluminum.
Yeah.
I
You
thought it
want me
was
to call it?
aluminium.
Do you want me to call it aluminium? Hey, Peter Brown.
Hello.
His name is Buford. Well, look, you see, you came in just in time, so I can figure this. I can show you this, right? So yeah, so I'm making that'll go up there. And then, like I said, so I need support on this, so I'll put a full backer, put an oversized heart where that's going to go. Put one of those fish spinners on there, and then I have the rod at the back. That way it'll cover everything. Oh no, this has to come up over here then. The rod's going to be down there. I can't go there, so it'll be in the way of it spinning. Okay, so the butterflies will be up on here then. There we go. Figure it all out. There we go. That works. So yeah, the problem with the aluminium is that it wants to grab because of the size of the blades I'm using. So that's why I changed my blades as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just got to figure out what's gonna work to dye this. Because I know if I know I can use marker, but that's gonna be a pain to cover it all evenly.
And that's gonna be outside.
Yeah.
And you gotta do that whole pan, right?
Yeah, you gotta do the whole pan. So I'm wondering if I can stain it. Like I'll do a test piece first. I'll sand this piece first, stain it, put a clear coat on, see how long that's gonna work for.
I put the paper clip on backwards.
Or figure out whether I can heat it and see if the heat will change the color.
Get it out.
Oh, it's my torch right there. Let me just try heating this and see if my torch will color it.
There we go. Man, I wasn't paying attention. I put it on backwards. Let's see if we open this up side up. It's not Earl's fault.
Spray my paper this side.
There we go. Get another paper clip. What was that? The tax? I don't remember seeing the tax. Huh? I know you've already mentioned the tack nails, but I don't remember seeing tack nails. Because what was in those coffee cans is what I remember putting in them. Yes, this is Nancy. Hi, Peter.
Sorry, Peter. Just give me a sec. I'll put her back on.
I'm working on the. You gonna have chicken? Yeah, I'll make some chicken. Working on a notebook. I'm making little itty bitty envelopes for no reason at all.
All right. So, but if I take a torch to it, a torch will blacken it up. It's freaking
Would
hot.
that rub off?
It's hot right now. I don't know. I got some water here. Just give me a second. Let me test this. The testing project stage.
There we go. Put that back in there.
Well, you know, Peter, you could probably cut these on the laser too.
Yeah, I made an itty bitty envelope for no reason at all. It just makes a cute little paper clip. You can attach some papers to your.
Okay. Got some water on there to cool it off.
sand it a bit to see what it's going to look like.
You trying to rub it off?
Well, I'm just just sanding it to see if the color stays on there. So apparently, it comes all the way off. Freaking crap on.
That says it won't color that metal, but then he's changed it to CLOUR.
A laser won't cut it. I find that hard to believe. That, you know, a scroll saw is better than a laser is what you're telling me then. That's like from that, Doug. You hear that, Nancy? Scroll saw is better than a laser.
Yay. I don't think I have room for a laser. Here's the itty bitty paper clip. You can just put it up on any page that you want.
So it changes the color a little bit, but not enough to make it stand out. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably have to use like a inks or something. But I guarantee I got to sand it all off first. Maybe the sanding
Spray
will
paint
actually
won't do it. Or would it start fading?
it'll probably start peeling and cracking after a couple of years.
Okay.
And since it's on the backer, you have to pull everything else off.
Let's see if put any stickers on here.
Well, see, that's something for a future project. So if anybody out there wants to try and see if anything will see, because by heating it up, you're basically annealing it, right? So see if you can see what will work to dye a piece of aluminum pipe and see, because the thing is that basically, so this is the first layer when natural from the store. This is after burning it, so it actually does change it a bit, but not enough that it's going to stay a different color. It's basically the same sheen. Like, this is more dull than shiny. Maybe we have to cook on it. I'll cook a pizza.
He said that Jerry's CO2 will cut it, but the diode lasers will not.
Yeah. So the butterflies will be better on the top corner. And those will have to. I still can't go there. Okay, butterflies will go straight up and down then. That way those will be spinners in there. That'll work. But I think with a backer on it, it'll make it sturdier, number one, and then it'll hide the rod as well. And everything will stand out.
Before I put these guys on. Let's see, what color? What color should I put here? What color?
So that just means future project work on this one. I'll set aside for now.
I like the way you say Jerry's CO2. They can cut. Wasn't the question is what Jerry needs is more like, what does Jerry not have? So he basically has everything, right?
Pretty much.
Close to everything.
2 or 3 of everything.
He's got my green space.
I gotta go check on the Quentin names that I cut out yesterday. Make sure they're all done. I'll just be back in 1 second.
Okay. I'm just adding some more details to my little booklet here. Where's my little T-square? There it is. I'm using my little T-square that I got yesterday. Make sure these things are straight. Bring it down, bring it down. Here we go. Is it straight still? Yeah. Jerry's is expensive laser and not freebies we are getting. Oh, I haven't gotten a freebie yet, Doug. I'm waiting for X2 to reach out to me, but they don't want to. I even reached out to them. No better justification for buying a new tool than using it the first time. CREA. So, get the. Do I do it there or do I do it here? Oh, where do I put it? Let's put it there. CRE. Oh, A. I thought that was going to stand out more, but it's not. It's too late. Where's my? Let's check this. Here we go. T. T. Reason I'm looking for a little, what is it? The craft size laser for my miniatures. There's some things that'd be cool to cut with that instead of having to hand cut every single piece. But I guess they didn't like my channel. That's fine. I'll just come with my own laser one day.
All right, I'm back.
There we go. Doug was saying that Jerry's CO2 will cut it, but not the diode. It says Jerry's is an expensive laser and not the freebies we are getting.
Yeah, exactly.
And I told him they won't give me a freebie. They're talking about X Tool. I go, I even reached out to them.
And Peter says, no better justification for buying a new tool than using it for the first time.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but it's only good if you actually make it work in your shop.
Well, one of the reasons I wanted to get the X tool, like for my miniatures, to cut some of the pieces for the dressers or things like that, be easier than to hand cut them.
Oh, he was talking about your new ruler.
Huh?
He was talking about
Oh.
your new ruler.
Oh, that my little T square. See that they sent me for free, but they won't send me big tools for free. They're probably scared that I might hurt myself.
Did you do an unboxing video of that?
Yeah, I have to edit it and upload it. Because all this company wants is unboxing. They don't even want me to use it. I mean, do a video using it, like some of the other companies that I've gotten stuff from. But it says, what is Lightburn, Doug?
It's one of his lasers.
It says you can design them and cut it out on Lightburn, but I don't know what Lightburn is.
I think Lightburn is the program.
Oh. See, I would know that if I had one, but I don't have one, so. let's see. Let's put some stickers over here. Robin says maybe Nancy will get a laser now. Not if I'm paying for it. I have to get other stuff first.
Oh, I'm sure Jerry will give you one.
Who?
Jerry.
No.
You should have asked him for one in trade of a Funko Pop. So he's got what, 4 of yours now? So you got Bob Ross and then 3 Harry Potters?
Yes. He's got the most.
Yeah.
I'm working on Yoda.
Is that for him too?
No, that's for Liz. You know Liz in the chat?
Yep. Liz Sambria.
Yep. When Jerry ordered the pop, she ordered the Yoda.
Grogu.
Excuse me, Grogu. I'm sorry. I know it's Grogu. I'm so sorry. I'm just decorating some of the pages with some stickers.
Did you see Annie's book when she was on here?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw her video when she made it.
Okay.
And some other cool stuff she makes.
I freaking love her work. She does awesome work.
Eat, sleep, love, craft. Doug, what are you asking? Why would he do that?
Why would he send you something for free?
Oh. He's already helped me enough.
Lee is back.
Lee is back. Put it on here. Oh, this throwing this shit on here. I don't need more from him. He's done plenty. We'll leave it at that. And decorate a little envelope that goes into the pocket with some stickers. Oh, this one comes out. Hold on. Let's try to see if we can get this piece off. There we go. You're off screen, unless you don't care. There we go. There we go. Let's put one here. Sewing scissors or to
yeah, it's a rose, Lee. What else does it look like?
So that the envelope that's all decorated inside the pocket. Or do I do it this way? That's good. Did you see the itty bitty envelope paper clip? You can put secret notes in there.
Secret notes, even though it's an envelope.
And then you just clip it onto your paper. It's just a little fun something to add to your little journals. Back here, do I put a sticker back here?
So what was it you were saying about your first pages on those?
My what?
You said the one you did yesterday. You said there was something black on the first page.
Oh, these guys here, when they packed them, they packed them like this, right?
Okay.
So the staple from the back on this side rubbed off on the bottom of these pages.
Oh. Why don't you just cut them off?
I could, but I don't want people to say, "Oh, she sent me a used pad."
Yeah, then cut them off. That's all I would do. Just make them one line smaller.
But I added a sticker to that one because that one was the only one that had the. Which one? This one here. It was only on one side, so I just added a sticker. So they could use it as a cover or whatever. Or like you said, put a little note on there. Because this was the one on top, so it didn't have anything on it. This page got a little bent somehow, so we're going to bend it back. Here we go. Let's see. I'll put a sticker over here.
These fish eat too much food.
Yes, I make amigurumis. That's basically my favorite thing to make. Here's my. I forgot who she was again. Cinderella or Snow White. I can't remember. And then my little mini Ninja Turtles. And then my little donut turtle. My little donut ladybug. My little donut owl. And donut cow. And then let me go get him. And this is going to be Grogu, pop version. So that. He's all pinned up right now, but I'm waiting to get some more yarn to finish his body. Those are all my amis that I have. Oh, I made this too.
Jesse, you're lucky you know what you're talking about. Others would be like, oh, Jesse, you can't ask that on my show.
And here are my cactuses.
But then again, it's no worse than Jen being on the show making dildos and butt plugs on the lathe and her paddles. What? Herb's back. Hey, Herb. You feeling any better?
So let me turn this other volume off.
I hear somebody.
Not really.
Not really?
But I could,
Am I hearing things now?
Y'all can actually get to see my face since nobody's home. So I hope I don't scare anybody off.
Yeah.
Damn, boy, you fugly. You not ugly, you fugly.
Hello, Mr. Herb.
How are we doing today, Nancy?
Good. I finished the project. Now I gotta take some pictures and see if anybody wants to buy it.
I haven't done nothing today other than scan a bunch of documents for the lawyer.
That's something.
And of course, Pam's got an interview in the morning at 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
More regular, more pay.
she wants to go to work in a casino.
Oh, that's kind of cool. More pay, obviously.
Not
least it's
really,
inside.
not if you think about it.
Tips.
Well, it's not only that. It's a 2-hour drive one way.
Oh gosh.
She's taking a trailer, isn't she?
Huh?
Move the trailer.
Well, I'm like Gibbs. The only way you're going to get this trailer out from under me is take it out of my dead cold hands. And of course, I think that's anytime soon anyway.
No.
No medicine last night whatsoever. None. The only thing I drank was coffee. Didn't have nothing to eat other than a baked potato with butter. This morning.
Oh, speaking of eat, I need to go put some chicken in the air fryer.
My blood sugar was 70.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's no good.
I've been fighting this for, God, what, 2 weeks now?
It's no good high and it's no good low.
I was in John's show last week, and I started feeling really bad. And checked my sugar. It was 50.
My mom one time had it drop down to in the 30s, and my dad had to call emergency because she passed out on him.
Yep.
And they came and they gave her some glucose, and they waited. And it started going up slowly, and she's like, "What happened? What happened?" It's like, you were talking to me 1 minute, and then the next minute you just passed out.
Yeah, they say when it usually gets about 35, you usually pass out. If it stays in the 30, you go into a little bit of a coma. But if it drops past that, good night, Irene.
Yeah, he called 911 quickly. When they got there and checked this, it was like 36.
And of course, Mother Hen, I had to finally run him off.
I think the lowest I've gotten was the 70 that I did the other day.
Not no good for us.
No, like I said, low or high is not good.
No. See, my sugars used to stay anywhere between 550 600.
Whoa.
And so we finally got it down into the 2s, which she's happy about it. I'm happy about it. And so we've been steadily trying to get it to come down. But it's like I told her, I said, man, I ain't taking no shots. I'm not taking no pills. What's the deal? She goes, what are you eating? I said, truthfully, the other night I made some steaks, and the night after that we had fajitas. She goes, what was your blood sugar? I said, 109. She goes,
You're having just protein.
I mean, Jesus.
Hi, Shay.
Hello, Shay.
Hey,
My
Shay, how's it
chat
going?
must be frozen because I don't see her.
Yeah, the chat and streamer is not working. So we basically all have our chats up on YouTube.
Yeah, I have my chat
All day.
on YouTube open, overlaying the StreamYard.
Yeah, because YouTube
Well,
streamer.
that's no good.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
But apparently we figured out how to fix it, but I can't do it without shutting my live down.
Oh, well, let me open up Facebook. I mean,
It's not gonna help in Facebook.
Hey, Shay, you came in just in time. I just finished cutting out my metal. Lucky you.
Oh yeah, she doesn't like cutting metal.
No. Yes, Aardvark is Mike Kim.
What's the deal here, Lucille? There we go. I see my ugly face now.
You gonna make some of that bread, Earl?
Oh, hello, Peter. I didn't see you in there either.
Earl just sent me a link to bread cloud cake. You gonna make some?
Bread cloud cake is
Don't send me stuff if you're not gonna make it.
You sent it to you for you to do a short of.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm just making stuff to fill up my website again. Getting a
What
little.
in the blue blazing damn hell going on in here? Howdy, everyone. Hello, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
I've only been on for 5 hours and now everybody's showing up. These guys.
See, I told you I'd be over in a little bit.
Yeah, Herb shows up and everybody shows up. Oh, wait. That means I have to have Herb on every show now.
Why?
Earlier, my sugar was high
Because
enough.
everybody showed up when you could have me.
Honey, my sugar's.
Oh, that makes
Hold
me
on.
feel good. Well, apparently I ain't the one scaring them off. It's hashtag blaming on somebody. I won't mention no names. Peter said Herb is your eye candy. Son, Peter, let me, wait a minute. Wait, whoa, wait. Where'd they go? I think you need a set of these, Peter. Grandpa's eye candy. I haven't seen hide the hammer in a day or so.
Shay, how do you lose your palm sander? Should be in the pile with all your other sanders.
Too tired to go.
Should be right next to your orbital sander and your belt sander and your disc sander and all your sanding pads.
Hello,
Throw mine.
Denise. I know how I lost mine.
Hey, Denise.
My daughter come got it and never brought it back. Hello, Doug. Oh.
You're blaming it on Brian. Unbelievable, Shay. Wait, wasn't he building something last week?
Herb.
Hey, Earl, what's going on?
I shocked you, huh?
I'm telling you. I was thinking about doing Transformers, but I didn't know Nancy was going to transform into you.
Right? You didn't think she'd turn into this hunk of man, huh?
Hey, because Nancy grew a beard.
No, got to change that pattern now.
Okay, I'm working on it.
You should have seen John put up the picture next to his face.
Uh-huh. Really? Well, we look alike, like brothers, huh?
Get the stone part down, right?
I'm back.
Well, hello, back.
Then he says hi.
Oh, hello, dear.
Robin says, "Oh."
Robin.
And Mike says, Nancy grew a mustache.
I don't know why I was so tired.
And he says, spousal blame is core pillar of a strong marriage.
It's always Nancy's fault.
And then Dave says, Nancy grew a beard. Oh, you guys didn't notice Nancy's eye color changed too?
She's just adorable. Aren't you? You're just adorable, Nancy.
You'll make some greeting cards now. Some crafty greeting cards.
With the cards that you bought me. With the cards that you got.
And now Mike says, Earl had a shave. I'm glad you're not saying that I have facial hair. He's saying I don't.
Oh, okay.
We all know every woman's got a mustache.
I'm hoping that's what he meant.
Yeah.
Either pluck it or dye it.
What did you think about that wall?
It looks good.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would look better if I found my finishing nails.
Well, if you put it where you're supposed to. No, it's not. There was never any finishing nails in there.
Hey,
Well, I don't know what you
can
did with
get
them.
past the beard and mustache to notice the eye color.
Dave said we couldn't get past the beard and mustache to notice the eye color, honey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got blue eyes.
I see Jeff's back.
Like dark hair and blue eyes. Blue eyes.
So Shay, did you finish all three of those projects?
What was that?
I know. So asking Shay if she finished all three of those projects she had in the go. We haven't posted pictures yet.
Shay says one is done, second one started.
Cool.
When I grow up, I want to be like Shay.
Skinny?
What was that?
Skinny? Lots of kids?
No. No, that she can keep the kids. I'm okay with one kid.
Big house?
I'm saying her woodworking.
Oh, okay. There's so many aspects about Shay, though. It's hard to pick just one. You want to be just like her, though.
I think this is 2. Okay, 4, 5 and 5 and a quarter. Oh, this is 5 and a quarter. This is 5 and a half. So let's try 5 and a quarter. Russ! Hello! Mr. Russ Meadows is in the house.
So, Herb, did Amanda get all her organizing done that she wanted to do?
I think so. She left earlier to go cook dinner for the family. Hello, Russ. How you on this, John? Question of the day is, how many StreamYard links can you have open at one time?
I have 4 at once.
Depends on how many devices you got.
Well, yeah, but I had 4 open on my one laptop, and I was in 4 different ones at the same time. I'm on camera on 4 different ones on the same camera.
Oh, Lordy. I'm sleepy. Well, Russ says hi to everybody from me. Hi, see hi, yes. I need to take that out of my will.
Janet's here. I gotta talk to her.
Oh, Lordy.
For a bit.
What are we going to have for dinner tonight? You're probably right, Dave. Dave says, Herb, he might not like people born on the 2nd of April. Yeah, Shay, I lost sound too.
I was muted. It's like all three of us went mute for a second. I'm having a little sandwich right now. No, you guys are not going deaf. Or are you? Mm.
What?
Peter said he thought he was going deaf.
What?
Because all three of us were muted.
What? I'm over here messing with Nancy. Seeing how many times she's gonna repeat it. You know me, I'm always trying to have fun.
Russ says he just finished a sandwich himself. Yes, I'm having a sandwich.
Hey Russ, guess what's in the ice box? I forgot all about that boudin still being in there.
Earl said ice.
Ask him if it's anyone I know. Is it anyone I know, Herb?
What?
In the icebox, anyone I know?
I don't know. Do you know any boudin?
Oh, no, I guess it's not anyone I know then.
It's a good Cajun sausage. But that's the only way you're going to get me to eat liver.
Oh, Earl likes liver.
What is it? Liver?
Liver.
Oh, liver? Some chicken gizzards?
Oh.
Go get me some water.
Say what's okay?
Yeah, it's very good. Very good. Well, I just started going up instead of down, so.
Or it's a little old, so maybe it's
Okay.
Who's having a little Chianti?
This is what I work.
Um. He was saying Herb should have a little Chianti with his liver.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. Put that stuff on some crackers, a little cheese.
Peter says, I watched Silence of the Lambs against my will. Scared the snot out of me.
Hello, Clarice.
I've seen Silence of the Lambs, Mike, one time, but I don't remember much of it.
You tear the people's faces off, you eat them. Hey,
My wife refuses to watch it or any of the Halloween movies.
Bye, Jeff.
See you later, Jeff. We'll leave the light on for you.
You gonna go see your mama? Peter, I don't plan on revisiting that movie.
Holy moly.
Say bye to the people before you leave.
bye, people.
He's gonna go see his mama.
All right, somebody needs to turn the heater off outside.
She's just a street over from where we live now.
Yeah, this 110 degree weather, I'm sick of.
We're down out now.
All right, I'm back.
Well, welcome back wherever you went to.
I was getting my other stuff to post it, John. Oh, well, what'd you post now?
I didn't post nothing.
Russ said it hit 108 where he's at.
Richard said it was 112 at the lake house.
Silence of the Lambs scared you, Peter? How did it scare you? Got me so hot for a little bit of Chianti and some fava beans.
Mike is busy at work again. He's making contemporary LT light holders.
Yeah, but Silence of the Lambs isn't a horror movie, though. It's not even scary. Red Dragon is a little scarier. You should watch, I think it's on Netflix still, I'm not sure. I think it was Silence of the Lambs, the series, though. No, that's not what it was called.
Clarice. The drama series or whatever. They had one that was called Clarice.
No, not Clarice. It was based on documentary series. No. Hannibal was a series on Netflix. It was so it looked more after Hannibal before Clarice before he got arrested. And Clarice was talking to him, and it goes through the whole, like all the different meals he would make out of human body parts and stuff. But when he was a serial killer.
Doug, if you're still here, I want that one. He's got a little doggy still available. He's adorable. Like he's too far away from me to go get him.
No, it took it off Netflix. It used to be on there though. Yeah, it's not playable anymore.
Ouch. Oh, I got blood this time.
We are not simpatico.
What's the magic number? $130. I guess it's safe to take my evening pills.
It's under more Pomskis. It says a little man still available. That was 1 hour ago.
I gotta Google something.
We have most all the littles still left, and a couple of the pup that will be Annie's size. Yeah, but you're still not close enough to me. And I still don't have a fenced-in yard, so I could put him in the back with the bulls. But that's not my yard. Greeting cards or note cards. Next. Let's see which one I want to use. Yes, that's this cute one. That one.
All right, I was looking for a container to put these into. Then I got distracted.
I didn't do it.
Where are all my? I don't even know where all my containers are.
And like I said before, if I did it, you can't prove it.
Oh, I can do anything to prove something.
Come in.
Come on in. The weather is fine. Oh. I'll be right back.
I'll be right here for another hour or so.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Not from. Oh, well, Mara's going live at 10. If you want to go see Mara, Mindfully Crochet.
10
But I don't know anybody else that's going live.
Oh, 10 Eastern?
Yeah,
It'll be 7 o'clock here then.
because she's on the West Coast, so 10 is actually 7 o'clock for her, so it's not late. Oh well. Next. Yeah, a lot of a lot of us, or not us, because I'm a little bit of everything, but a lot of them call themselves one. Do those two. Let's see. Go slow one more time. Let me put that one. is back. Herb, you like this card?
I love it.
Robin will be right back.
Oh, Lordy. I need some more pepper. Well, I ain't gonna click my heels. I'm gonna say, Grandpa, Grandpa, Grandpa. He comes in, I'm gonna fall out of this chair backwards.
Well, he's in the chat. We know he's not doing nothing right now.
I went back to my normal view. Oh, camera I'm on John's show, I turned it up. Nobody could see me eating.
Well, you're also used to that view, anyways.
I need to get a ball cap that says Herb is here.
Put a little arrow on it and point down.
I would put it on there, but the only thing I got to I ain't doing that. Barbara wants to know any yarn people going live tonight, Nancy?
Yeah, I told her Mara's going live at 10 Eastern. Mindfully Crochet.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know anybody else. I know none of my ladies are.
Robin will be back and Larry is back.
Hey, Larry.
I found the pepper.
Yay.
If you don't have fruit, cause cheese, you gotta put pepper in it.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Pens working. Been working on pens trying to. Oh, wait a minute. The chat just. Trying to what, Larry? We want to know. We want to know. One of them had a catch and chip out and ruined it. I'm sorry.
There ain't nothing good on TV tonight.
Nothing good.
This is YouTube videos again. Yeah, I had to take a break from doing patterns today.
Yeah, the other pattern that other day it took a lot out of you, huh?
I'm telling you. I'm just glad you're happy with it.
Yes. Very, very.
Right.
I shared it on my community tab today. And
So,
put your website on there as well.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
yes, I think when I start cutting it, I'll put tag your show, your channels and stuff too on my info.
Oh,
I tagged you in that post too, John.
well, that's good.
They went to Granny's. She needed
Trying to morph another picture, but it ain't turning out right. So I said, nope, I ain't working on it today.
oh Roku is not working. Hmm?
That
Okay.
All right, I'm thinking I'll cut this last letter and call it for the day. Is that all right with you guys?
Yeah, I'm almost hard. Last card. So if I sell these, do I have to give you a commission?
You remember when we started that?
If I make it on your show and sell it on my website, I have to send you something.
Mm-hmm.
Here, look, here are the cards I just finished making.
Cool.
This one here says, "Art is my therapy." Make something pretty today. So they're like little note cards, crafty and happy. And this one here, crafting queen.
What about making it with bacon?
If it's not in the cards, I don't make my own cards.
Making it with bacon.
Yeah, making it with bacon. Or baking it. Baking it while making it.
As Mark
There you
would
go.
say, it sounds a good deal for a song for a new band.
Mike says John's bacon count is down. Call an ambulance. Or is that ambulance? There's more cards here. And more paper too. Yeah. Each one of these should get an envelope. Ramos says corpulence.
All right.
So in the last 2 days, I've made 2 folios, 1 notebook, and 5 cards. I'm slacking.
Slacker.
Hey, slacking.
Hey. Now, usually I would just throw all my wood out because I usually make them bigger than these. But the thing is, I'm going to keep this one because this will be my template. So when after these are all stained up, then I can stick them back in place. They'll all line up back where they got to go. And then I'll put a piece of tape across it. Yeah, I don't have to measure anything. But usually what I do is I'll just print off another. I'll print off another one and just line it back up on that and just run my tape across that. But this way I can just actually just lay it right back on, put it back on the finished piece, and glue it down. Because everything just fits back in the same holes. Template. Now, if I was lasering, it'd be neat. Just saying. I'm pretty tired.
What? You tired?
Yeah, I'm tired. Actually, didn't get a lot of sleep. Yeah, unlike you guys, didn't get a lot of sleep last night. What, are you tired too? You shouldn't be
No, I'm just
tired.
rubbing my eyes.
They were getting heavy.
All right, so.
Well, hello.
Who's that?
I think do I have yellow? No, I don't have yellow.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
Oh, I need to.
Well, I think I had a pretty productive day. I finished off one of those heart memorial things, and then got some of this done. Client come by, I picked up those, finished those off. So a productive day. Nancy's not used to all these all-nighters.
You'd be surprised. I may not stay up all night on the computer, but I have trouble going to sleep at night. I'm just tossing and turning, and I just start working. And I have pink yarn, so I might start working on your little piggy.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Because I have to get some green yarn for the turtle. I need to get some yellow yarn to make the bee, because I have black.
Welcome back, Jesse. You're just in time to miss us.
Yeah, Jesse, I'm just cutting off right now. What the hell? Fuck, Jesse.
He's like, oh no.
What color are you doing the tortoise? So if the
I don't
turtle is
know. You
green and
tell
brown,
me. I'll use the colors you want.
you
But
get two
anyway,
colors
I will
Huh?
holler at you folks later.
Two different
Sure,
colors
Herb.
of brown. I have a dark brown. Like,
Sure,
All right, y'all take care.
we'll do.
I
You too,
have
buddy.
that color brown.
Yeah, see, so the stomach of the turtle and the tortoise should be the same color, and then you're using green on the turtle, and just use a dark brown for the tortoise.
So this for both of them,
Yeah, on the stomach. Yeah,
and then the
yeah. See, so that would be like tortoise color, right? And then use like
tortoise.
a lighter green than you're using for his feet and his head for the back. That makes
Oh,
sense. Yeah.
for this, make it a lighter green.
Yeah.
For the tortoise.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said to put his feet under him, right?
On the bottom, yes. So that way he'll
Okay.
be standing on them. He's cute. All right, everybody. Thanks for being on the panel. Thanks, Nancy, for hanging out with us, and everybody else that was on the panel. Mark, Tanya joined us. Go scroll back up in the chat, look for Tanya's links, and go check her out. She's really cool. And everybody that's been in the chat with us all day long, and we're having a great time. And we don't know when I'll be back on, but I will be back on later. By the way, box turtles here and there, light brown, all along gold color. I don't want a box turtle though.
Jesse's crying.
So I'm not sure when I'll be back on. I'll probably be on sometime during the week though, but it'll be at night, so it'll be later. So and maybe Jesse will come on. Maybe Jesse will come on because it'll be later at night. All right. Take care, everybody. Yeah, just go check out everybody's channel then. Somebody will be on. Go check out everybody's channels. Take care. Have fun, and we'll see you all later.
Later.
Oh, wait.